Hey guys, welcome to the awesome. We're just getting started. I'm getting the music and all the stuff going, and we'll start with the fall of reach here in just a minute. I'm just running a tiny bit behind. My wife is here this morning, so we're dealing with some stuff. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool stuff. Give me a moment here. We are also live in the Discord. Sorry about the crappy music or upbeat music. There we go. Now we're reading Reach. Look at that. We're in the Discord right now if you guys are interested in following. And let me put the music up. The music today will be sponsored and provided by Ambient Wonders on YouTube. Ambient Wonders is provided by @installation00 on YouTube. He graciously allows us to stream his channel, his music. Ambient Wonders is found in many video games around the internet, and can be enjoyed for use for everything from relaxing to studying to sleeping to ambience in your room for a party. Today we're using one of my favorites, which is it's called Unforgotten. It's Forerunner Cave, Halo Ambience, Baritone Choir, ASMR. It's Installation 00 creates it. It's Ambient Wonders. He's up to 1.48k subs. He started at 640 when we started pushing the channel, and hopefully he'll just keep going. For everybody in the Discord, we're on Twitch and YouTube live, and you can go find us. And for everybody on YouTube and Twitch, we're in the Discord. I'll post the socials and get everything started, and then we'll start the book here in a minute. Okay. There's the socials. Here's the Discord. And for everybody out there in the ether, there is the Extra Life. We're supporting @FilmForge Cosplay this year in his Extra Life campaign to help needy kids at the Edmonton Children's Stollery in Canada. It's a children's hospital. If you click on that link, you'll see the Reclaimers team. You will see a picture of Mike. I believe he's in his ODST helmet, maybe. I can't remember at this point. I'd have to click on it. But if you click on that link, it will take you there. You can donate as little as you would like. There is no limit to how little or how much you can donate. And that money will go directly to those kids in Edmonton at the Children's Stollery. So we appreciate it. He's already met his goal for the year, but I've set a goal of $10,000 if the world can contribute. If we're big enough to reach that, that'd be amazing. I'd love for him to wake up in the morning and just be like, oh my god, there's so much money in here. That would sure be awesome, wouldn't it? One more second. I'm just posting the last few announcements in the planet here that we're going live, and then we're gonna start the book. I thought I had an announcement for reading, but apparently... Oh, here it is. John is reading The Fall of Reach. La 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 la, la la la, la la. There it is. We have posted it in the planet. And I'll post it in one more space. I usually don't post the readings in the the community share or the self promotion because I think a lot of people a lot of people don't a lot of people don't click on the link when that happens, I should say. They don't go and follow the link to me if I'm reading, it would seem. There it is. Okay, we're done. We're golden now. Golly, sorry it's taking me so long to get back to this. Holy moly. Alright. Pow ka-chow. For everybody on Twitch, we're going to go into an ad. I'm sorry about that. If you subscribe, you don't have to listen to it. So, sorry about that, guys. And like, share, and subscribe if you want to be a bigger part of the awesome. You could really, really support us. We do everything from cosplay to, all of the things. Here we go. Chapter 6, 11:30 hours, March 0... bleh. Let's start over. Let me drink a cup of coffee. Sorry. Got to get my mouth working this morning. All right, Chapter 6. 11:30 hours, March 9th, 2525 military calendar. Epsilon Eridani System, Office of Naval Intelligence Medical Facility, in orbit around the planet Reach. Let's move this down here. How am I sounding? You guys have anything to say, whether you're in the Discord or in the stream? Then tell me about it. Post it in the chat, and I'll try to respond to you. Here we go. I want that transmission decoded now. Dr. Halsey snapped at Deja. The encryption scheme is extremely complex, replied Deja, with a hint of irritation in her normally glass-smooth voice. I don't even know why they bothered. Who else but Beta 5 Division even has the resources to use this data? Spare me the banter, Deja. I'm not in the mood. Just concentrate on the decryption. Yes, Doctor. Dr. Halsey paced across the antiseptic white tile of the observation room. One side of the room was filled with floor-to-ceiling terminals that monitored the vital signs of the children. Test subjects, she corrected herself. They displayed drug uptake rates and winking green, blue, and red status indicators. Winking. I would have said blinking here if I was writing this book. EKGs, pulse rates, and 100 other pieces of medical data. The other side of the observation room overlooked dozens of translucent domes, windows into the surgical bays on the level below. Each bay was sealed, environment staffed with the best surgeons and biotechnicians that the Office of Naval Intelligence could drum up. The bays had been scrubbed and irradiated, and were in the final preparation stages to receive and hold the special biohazardous materials. Done, Deja announced. The file awaits your inspection, Doctor. Dr. Halsey stopped her pacing and sat. On my glasses, please, Deja. Her glasses scanned retinal and brain patterns, and the security bearer of the file lifted. With a blink of her eyes, she opened the file. It read, United Space Command Priority Transmission 09872 to Hotel TAC 908. Encryption code read. Public key, file excised, access Omega. From Admiral Siornis Jerome, Chief Medical Officer, UNSC, Research Station, Hopeful. 2. Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey, MD, PhD. Special Civilian Consultant, Civilian Identification Number 10141 TAC 026 TAC Sierra Romeo Bravo 46905. Subject: mitigating factors and relative biological risks associated with queried experimental medical procedure. Classification restricted. BGX directive. Start file. Catherine, I'm afraid further analysis has yielded no viable alternatives to mitigate the risks in your proposed hypothetical experimentation. I have, however, attached the synopsis of my team's findings, as well as all of the relevant case studies. Perhaps you will find them useful. I hope it is a hypothetical study. The use of bonobo chimpanzees in your proposal is troublesome. These animals are expensive and rare now since they are no longer bred in captivity. I would hate to see such a valuable specimen wasted in some Section 3 project. Best, YJ. She winced at the veiled rebuke in the Admiral's communique. He never approved of her decision to work with the Office of Naval Intelligence, and made his disappointment with his star pupil evident every time she visited the hopeful. It was hard enough to justify the morality of the course she was about to embark upon. Jeromy's disapproval only made her decision more difficult. Dr. Halsey gritted her teeth and returned to the report. Synopsis of chemical and biological risks. Warning: the following procedures are classified Level 3 experimental. Primate test subjects must be cleared through UNSC Quartermaster General Office Code, OBF.4. Follow Gamma Code biohazard disposal protocols. 1. Carbide ceramic ossification. Advanced material grafting onto skeletal structures to make bones virtually unbreakable. Recommended coverage not to exceed 3% total bone mass because significant white blood cell necrosis. Specific risk for pre and near postpubescent adolescents. Skeletal growth spurts may cause irreparable bone pulverization. See attached case studies. 2. Muscular enhancement injections. Protein complex is injected intramuscularly to increase tissue density and decrease lactase recovery time. Risk: 5% of test subjects experience a fatal cardiac volume increase. 3. Catalytic thyroid implant. Platinum pellet containing human growth hormone catalyst is implanted in the thyroid to boost growth of skeletal and muscle tissues. Risk: rare instances of elephantitis and suppressed sexual drive. 4. Occipital capillary reversal. Submergence and boosted blood vessels flow beneath the rods and cones of a subject's retina. Produces a marked visual perception increase. Risk: retinal rejection and detachment. Permanent blindness. See attached autopsy reports. And number 5. Superconducting fibrification of neurodendrites. Alteration of bioelectrical nerve transduction to shielded electronic transduction. 300% increase in subjects' reflexes. Anecdotal evidence of marked increase in intelligence, memory, and creativity. Risk is significant instances of Parkinson's disease and Fletcher's syndrome. End file. Press enter to open the linked attachments. There are several attachments provided in the back of the book from the author, and you can it's quite a large amount of attachments that we'll go through them at the end, but they are pertinent to the story. Dr. Halsey closed the file. She erased all traces of it, sent Deja to track the file pathways all the way back to the hopeful and destroy Admiral Jeromy's notes and files relative to this incident. She removed her glasses and pinched the bridge of her nose. "I'm sorry," Deja said. "I too had hoped that there would be some new process to lower the risks." Dr. Halsey sighed. "I have doubts, Deja. I thought the reasons so compelling when we first started Project Spartan. Now, I just don't know. I've been over the ONI projections of outer colony stability 3 times, Doctor. Their conclusion is correct. Massive rebellion within 20 years unless drastic military action is taken. And you know the drastic military action the brass would like. The Spartans are our only option to avoid overwhelming civilian losses. They will be the perfect pinpoint strike force. They can prevent a civil war. Only if they survive to fulfill that mission, Dr. Halsey countered. We should delay the procedures. More research needs to be done. We could use this time to work on Mjolnir. We need time to... There is another reason to proceed expeditiously, Deja said. Although I am loath to bring this to your attention, I must. If the Office of Naval Intelligence detects a delay in their prize project, you will likely be replaced by someone who harbors fewer doubts. And regrettably, for the children, most likely someone less qualified. I hate this. Dr. Halsey got up and strode to the fire exit. And sometimes, Deja, I hate you too. She left the observation room. Mendez was waiting for her in the hallway. Walk with me, Chief, she said. He followed without a word as they took to the stairs to the pre-op wing of the hospital. They entered room 117. John lay in his bed, and an IV drip was attached to his arm. His head had been shaved, and incision vectors had been lasered onto his entire body. Despite these indignities, Halsey marveled at what a spectacular physical specimen he had grown into. 14 years old, and he had the body of an 18-year-old Olympic athlete, and a mind the equal of any Naval Academy honors graduate. Dr. Halsey forced the best smile she could muster. How are you feeling? I'm fine, ma'am, John replied groggily. The nurse said the sedation would take effect soon. I'm fighting it to see how long I can stay awake. His eyelids fluttered. It's not easy. John spotted Mendez, and he struggled to sit up and salute, but failed. I know this is one of the chief's exercises, but I don't know what the twist is. Can you tell me? Dr. Halsey? Just this time? How do I win? Mendez looked away. Dr. Halsey leaned closer to John as he closed his eyes and started to breathe deeply. I'll tell you how to win, John, she whispered. You have to survive. Chapter 7. 0000 hours, March 30, 2525, military calendar. UNSC Carrier Atlas, en route to Lambda, the Serpentis system. And so, we commit the bodies of our fallen brothers to space. Mendez solemnly closed his eyes for a moment. The ceremony completed. He pressed a control, and the ash canisters moved slowly into the ejection tubes and the void beyond. John stood rigidly at attention. The carrier's missile launch bays, normally cramped, overcrowded, and bustling with activities, were unusually quiet. The Atlas firing deck had been cleared of munitions and crew. Long, unadorned black banners now hung from the bay's overhead gantries. Honors. 10 hut, Mendez barked. John and the others surviving Spartans saluted in unison. Duty, Mendez said, honor, and self-sacrifice. Death does not diminish these qualities. In a soldier, we shall remember. Thanks, Krampus. Thank you. Good morning. A series of thumps resounded through the Atlas's hull as the canisters were hurled into space. The view screen flickered and displayed a field of stars. The canisters appeared one by one, quickly falling behind the carrier as it continued on its course. John watched. With each of the stainless steel cylinders that drifted by, he felt that he was losing a part of himself. It felt like leaving his people behind. Mendez's face might as well been chiseled from stone for all the emotion that he showed. He finished his protracted salute and then said, "Crewman dismissed." Not everything had been lost. John glanced around the launch chamber. Sam, Kelly, and 13 others still stood at attention in their black dress uniforms. They had made it unharmed through the last mission. Wasn't quite the right word, more or less. There were a dozen others, though, who had lived, but were no longer soldiers. It hurt John to look at them. Fajad sat in a wheelchair, shaking uncontrollably. Kirk and Renee were in neutral buoyancy gel tanks, breathing through respirators. Their bones had been so twisted they no longer looked human. There were others still alive, but with injuries so critical they could not be moved. Orderlies pushed Fajad and the other injured toward the elevator. John strolled towards them and stopped, blocking their paths. "Stand fast, crewman," he demanded. "Where are you taking my men?" The orderly halted, and his eyes widened. He swallowed and then said, Sir, I have my orders, sir." "Squad leader," Mendez called out. "A moment." "Stay," John told the orderly, and marched to face Chief Mendez. "Yes, sir." "Let them go," Mendez said quietly. "They can't fight anymore. They don't belong here." John inadvertently glanced at the view screen and the long line of canisters as they shrank in the distance. "What will happen to my men?" "The Navy takes care of its own." "Wow. Sorry." Mendez replied and lifted his chin a little higher. "They may no longer be the fastest or the strongest soldiers, but they still have sharp minds. They can still plan missions, analyze data, and troubleshoot ops." John exhaled a sigh of relief. "That's all any of us ask for, sir, is a chance to serve." He turned to face Fajad and the others. He snapped to attention and saluted. Fajad managed to raise one shaking arm and return the salute. The orderlies wheeled them away. John looked at what remained of his squad. None of them had moved since the memorial ceremony. They were waiting for their next mission. "Our orders, sir?" John asked. 2 days full bed rest, squad leader. Then microgravity physical therapy aboard the Atlas until you recover from the side effects of your augmentations. Side effects? John flexed his hand. He was clumsy now. Sometimes he could barely walk without falling. Dr. Halsey had assured him that these side effects were a good sign. Your brain must relearn how to move your body with faster reflexes and stronger muscles, she told him. But his eyes hurt, and they bled a little in the morning, too. He had constant headaches. Every bone in his body ached. John didn't understand any of this. He only knew that he had a duty to perform, and now he feared he wouldn't be able to. "Is that all, sir?" he asked Mendez. "No," the chief replied. "Deja will be running your squad through a dropship pilot simulator as soon as they're up to it. And," he added, "if they are up for the challenge, she wanted to cover some more organic chemistry and complex algebra." "Yes, sir," John replied. "We're up for the challenge." "Good." John continued to stand fast. "Was there something else, squad leader?" John furrowed his brow, hesitated, and then finally said, "I was the squad leader." The last mission was therefore my responsibility, and members of my squad died. What did I do wrong? Mendez stared at John and his impenetrable black eyes. He glanced at the squad, then back at John. Walk with me. He led John to the view screen. He stood and watched as the last of the canisters vanished into the darkness. A leader must be ready to send the soldiers under his command to their deaths. Mendez said without turning a face, John, you do this because your duty to the UNSC supersedes your duty to yourself or even your crew. John looked away from the view screen. He couldn't look at the emptiness anymore. He didn't want to think of his teammates, friends who were like brothers and sisters to him, forever lost. It is acceptable, Mendez said, to spend their lives if necessary. He finally turned and met John's gaze. It is not acceptable, however, to waste those lives. Do you understand the difference? I believe I understand, sir, John said. But which is this on this last mission? Lives spent or lives wasted? Mendez turned towards the blackness of space and did not answer. 0430 hours, April 22, 2525, military calendar. I'm okay, guys. It's just the story close to home. Oh. 4:30 hours, April 22, 2525, military calendar. UNSC carrier Atlas on patrol in the Lambda Serpentis system. John oriented himself as he entered the gym from the stationary corridor. It was easy to see that this section of the Atlas rotated. Like other ships of this age, acceleration gave the circular walls a semblance of gravity. Unlike the other portions of the dated carrier, however, this section wasn't cylindrical, but rather a segmented cone. The outer portion was wider and rotated more slowly than the narrower inner portion, simulating gravitational forces from 1/4 to 2 gravities along the length of the gym. There were free weights, punching and speed bags, a boxing ring, and machines to stretch and tone every muscle group. No one else was up this early. He had the place to himself. John started with arm curls. He went to the center section, calibrated at 1G, and picked up a 20-kilogram dumbbell, and it felt wrong. It was too light. The spin must be off. He set the weights down. The spin must be off. He set the weights down and picked up the 40-kilogram set, and that felt right. For the first 3 weeks, the Spartans had gone through a daily routine of stretching, isometric exercises, light sparring drills, and lots of eating. They were under orders to consume 5 high-protein meals a day. Every meal they had to report to the ship's medical bay for a series. After every meal, they had to report to the ship's medical bay for a series of mineral and vitamin injections. John was looking forward to getting back to Reach and his normal routine. There were only 32 soldiers left in his squad. 30 candidates had washed out of the Spartan program. They died during the augmentation process. The other dozen, suffering from side effects of the process, had been permanently reassigned within the Office of Naval Intelligence. He missed them all, but he and the others had to go on. They had to recover and prove themselves all over again. John wished Chief Mendez had warned him. He could have better prepared. Maybe that was the trick in the last mission, to learn to be prepared for anything. He wouldn't let his guard down again. He took a seat at the leg machine, set it to the maximum weight, but it too felt light. He moved to the high G end of the gym and things felt normal again. John worked every machine, then moved to the speed bag, a leather ball attached to the floor and ceiling by thick elastic bands. There were only certain allowed frequencies at which the bag could be hit, or it gyrated chaotically. He first jabbed forward, cobra quick, and struck. The speed bag moved, but slowly, like it was underwater. Far too slowly, considering how hard he hit it. The tension on the line must be turned way down. He twanged the line and it hummed. It was tight, but was everything broken in this room? He pulled the pin from the locking collar of the bench press. John walked to the center section, supposedly 1G. He held the pin a meter off the deck and dropped it. It clattered on the deck. It looked as if it had fallen normally, but somehow it looked slow to John. He set the timer on his watch and dropped the pin again. 45 hundredths of a second. 1 meter in about a half a second. He forgot the formula for distance and acceleration, so he ran through the calculus and re-derived the equation. He even did the square root. He frowned. He had always struggled with math before. The answer was a gravitational acceleration of 9.8 meters per second squared, 1 standard G. So the room was rotating correctly. He was the one that was out of calibration. His experiment was cut short. 4 men entered the gym. They were out of uniform, wearing only shorts and boots. Their heads were cleanly shaven. They were all heavily muscled, lean, and fit. The largest of the 4 was taller than John. Scars covered one side of his face. John could tell they were special forces, orbital drop shock troopers. The ODST had the traditional tattoos burned onto their arms. Drop jet jumpers and feet first into hell. Hell jumpers, the infamous 105th. John had overheard mess hall chatter about them. They had a reputation for success and for brutality, even against fellow soldiers. John gave them a polite nod. They just brushed past him and started on the high-gravity free weights. The large ODST lifted the bar off the bench press. He struggled, and the bar wavered unsteadily. The iron plates on the right end slid off and fell to the deck. The opposite end of the bar tilted, and he dropped the weight, almost crushing his spotter's foot. Startled by the noise, John jumped up. What the? The big ODST stood and glared at the locking collar that had slipped off. Someone took the pin, he growled, and turned to John. John picked up the pin. The error was mine, he said, and stepped forward. My apologies. The 4 ODSTs moved as one toward John. The big guy with the scars stood a hand's breadth away from John's nose. Why don't you take that pin and shove it, meat, he said, grinning. Or better yet, maybe I should make you eat it, he nodded to his friends. John only knew 3 ways to react to these people. If they were his superiors, he would obey them. If they were part of his squad, he would help them. If they were a threat, he neutralized them. So when the men surrounding him moved, he hesitated. Not because he was afraid, but because the men could have fallen into any of John's 3 categories. He didn't know their rank. They were fellow servicemen in the UNSC, but at the moment they didn't seem friendly. The 2 men flanking him grabbed John's biceps. The one behind him tried to slip an arm around his neck. John hunched his shoulders, tucked his chin to his chest so he couldn't be choked. He whipped his right elbow over the hand holding him, pinned it to his side, and then straight punched the man and broke his nose. The other 3 reacted, tightening their grips and stepping closer. But, like the drop pin, they moved slowly. John ducked and slipped out of the unsuccessful headlock. He spun free, breaking the grasp of the man on his left at the same time. "Stand down," a booming voice echoed across the gym. A sergeant stepped into the gym and strode towards them. Unlike Mendez, who was fit and trim and was always serious, this man's stomach bulged over his belt, and he looked bemused. Sounds like a chief to me. John snapped to attention. The others stood there and continued to glare at John. "Sarge," the man with the bleeding nose said, "we were just—" "Did I ask you a question?" the sergeant barked. "No, Sergeant," the man replied. The sergeant eyed John, then the ODSTs. "You're all are so eager to fight. You are..." This must be a typo. It says you are all so eager to fight. Get in the ring and go do it. I think that it's supposed to be y'all. Okay? Y'all. But who knows? "Sir," John said. He went to the boxing ring, slipped through the ropes, and stood there waiting. This was starting to make sense. It was a mission. John had received orders from a superior officer, and the 4 men were now targets. The big ODST pushed through the ropes, and the others gathered to watch. "I'm going to rip you into pieces, meat," he grunted through clenched teeth. John sprang off his back foot and launched his entire weight behind his first strike. His fist smashed into the man's wide chin. John's left hand followed and impacted the soldier's jaw. The man's hands came up. John stepped in, pinned one of the man's arms to his chest, and followed through with a hook to his floating ribs. Bones broke. The man staggered back. John took a short step, brought his heel down in the man's knee. 3 more punches and the man was against the ropes, and then stopped moving. His arm and leg and neck tilted at unnatural angles. The 3 other men moved. The one with the bloody nose grabbed the iron bar. John didn't need orders this time. 3 tackers at once. He had to take them out before they surrounded him. He might be faster, but he didn't have eyes in the back of his head. The man with the iron bar swung a vicious blow at John's ribs. John sidestepped, grabbed the man's hand, clamped it to the bar. He twisted the bar and crushed the bones of the attacker's wrist. John snapped a side kick toward the second man, caught him in the groin, crushing the soft organs and breaking the target's pelvis. John pulled the bar free, whipped around, and caught the third man in the back of the neck, hitting him so hard the ODST was propelled over the ropes. "Eddie's number 117, Chief Petty Officer Mendez barked. John obeyed and dropped the bar. Like the pin, it seemed to take too long for the impromptu weapon to hit the deck. The ODSTs laid, crumpled on the ground, either unconscious or dead. Mendez at the far end of the gym strode towards the boxing ring. The sergeant stood with his mouth open. "Chief Mendez, sir," he snapped to a crisp salute. "What are you?" He turned to John, his eyes widened, and he murmured, "He's one of them, isn't he?" "Medics are on the way," Mendez said calmly. He stepped closer to the sergeant. "There are 2 intel officers waiting for you in ops. They will debrief you." He stepped back. "I suggest you report to them immediately." "Yes, sir," the sergeant said. He almost ran out of the gym. He looked once over his shoulder at John, and then moved even faster. "Your workout is over for today," Mendez told John. John saluted and left the ring. A team of medics entered with stretchers and rushed towards the boxing ring. "Permission to speak, sir," John said. Mendez nodded. "Were those men part of my mission? Were they targets or teammates?" John knew that this had to be some sort of mission. The chief had been too close for a coincidence. "You engaged and neutralized a threat," Mendez said. "That action seems to have answered your question, squad leader." John wrinkled his forehead and thought it through. "I followed the chain of command," he said. "The sergeant told me to fight. I was threatened and in imminent danger. But they were still UNSC Special Forces, fellow soldiers. Mendez lowered his voice. Not every mission has simple objectives or comes to a logical conclusion. Your priorities are to follow your orders in your chain of command, and then to preserve your life and the lives of your team. Is that clear? Sir, John said. Yes, sir. He glanced back at the ring. Blood was seeping into the canvas mat. John had an odd feeling in the pit of his stomach. He hit the showers and let the blood rinse off of him. He felt strangely sorry for the men that he had killed. But he knew his duty. The chief had even been unusually verbose in order to clarify the matter, follow orders, and keep himself and his team safe. That's all he had to focus on. John didn't give the incident in the gym another thought. One, 2, 3, 4. Hold on a second. We'll keep going. Chapter 8. 0930 hours, September 11, 2525, military calendar, Epsilon Eridani System, Reach, UNSC Military Complex, Planet Reach. Dr. Halsey reclined in Mendez's padded chair. She considered pilfering one of those Sweet William cigars from the box of his desk. See why he considered them such a treat. The stench wafting from the box, however, was too overwhelming. How did he stand them? The door opened, and CPO Mendez halted in the doorway. Ma'am, he said, and stood straighter. I wasn't informed that you would be visiting today. In fact, I had understood that you were out of the system for another week. I would have made arrangements. I'm sure you would have. She folded her hands in her lap. Our situation has changed. Where are my Spartans? They're not in the barracks, nor in any of the ranges. Mendez hesitated. They can no longer train here, ma'am. We've had to find them other facilities. Dr. Halsey stood and smoothed the pleats of her gray skirt. Maybe you should explain that statement, Chief. I could, he replied, but it would be easier to show you. Very well, Dr. Halsey said, her curiosity piqued. Mendez escorted her to his personal warthog parked outside the office. The all-terrain combat vehicle had been refitted. The heavy chain gun on the back had been moved and replaced with a rack of Argent 5 missiles. Mendez drove them off the base onto winding mountain roads. Reach was first colonized for its rich titanium deposits, Mendez told her. There are mines in these mountains, thousands of meters deep. The UNSC uses them for storage. I presume you not have any of my Spartans taking inventory today, Chief. No, ma'am. We just needed the privacy. Mendez drove the Warthog past the manned guardhouse and into the large tunnel that sloped steeply underground. The road wound down into a spiral deeper into solid granite, Mendez said. Do you remember the Navy's first experiments with powered exoskeletons? I'm not sure I see the connection between this place, my Spartans, and the exoskeleton projects, Dr. Halsey replied, frowning, but I'll play along a bit further. Yes, I know about the Mark I prototypes. We had to scrap the concept and redesign battle armor from the ground up for the Mjolnir project. The Mark I's consumed enormous energy. Hey! Thanks, Maximum Impact Gaming, for sharing the awesome today and enjoying the Fall of Reach with us. Here in a little bit, after I finish this chapter, we'll be moving on to some gaming and more interaction. We do this every Thursday, so thank you. Stay awesome, man. I appreciate you so much. Where was I? Either they had to be plugged into a generator or use inefficient broadcasting power. Neither option is practical on the battlefield. Mendez decelerated slightly as he approached a speed bump. The Warthog's massive tires thudded over the obstacle. They used the units that weren't scrapped, Dr. Halsey continued, as dock loaders to move heavy equipment. She cocked one eyebrow. Or might they have been dumped in a place like this? There are dozens of suits there. You haven't put my Spartans in some of those antiques, have you? No, their trainers are using them for their own safety, Mendez replied. When the Spartans recovered from microgravity therapy, they were eager to get back to their routine. However, we experienced some... He paused, searching for the right words. Some difficulties. He glanced at his passenger. His face was grim. The first day back, 3 trainers were accidentally killed during hand-to-hand combat exercises. Dr. Halsey cocked an eyebrow. Then they are faster and stronger than we anticipated. That, Mendez replied, would be understating the situation. The tunnel opened into a large cavern. There were lights scattered on the walls overhead, 100 meters up on the ceiling and along the floor, but they did little to dissipate the overwhelming darkness. Mendez parked the Warthog next to a small, prefabricated building. He jumped out and helped Dr. Halsey step from the vehicle. This way, please. Mendez gestured to the room. We'll have a better view from inside. The building had 3 glass walls and several monitors, marked motion, infrared, Doppler, and passive. Mendez pushed a button, and the room climbed a track along the wall until they were 20 meters off the floor. Mendez keyed a microphone and spoke. Lights, floodlights, snapped on and illuminated a section of the cavern the size of a football field. In the corner stood a concrete bunker. 3 men in a primitive Mark I power armor stood on top. 6 more stood evenly spaced around the perimeter. A red banner had been placed in the corner of the bunker. Capture the flag? Dr. Halsey asked. Past all that heavy armor? Yes. The trainers in those exoskeletons can run at 32 kph, lift 2 tons, and have a 30mm minigun mounted on self-targeting armatures. Stun rounds, of course. They're also equipped with the latest motion sensors and IR scopes, and needless to say, their armor is impervious to standard light weapons. It would take 2 or 3 platoons of conventional Marines to take that bunker. Mendez spoke again in the microphone, and his voice echoed off the cavern walls. Start the drill. 60 seconds ticked by, nothing happened. 120 seconds. Where are the Spartans? Dr. Halsey asked. They're here, Mendez replied. Dr. Halsey caught a glimpse of motion in the dark, a shadow against shadows, a familiar silhouette. Kelly, she whispered. The trainers turned and fired at the shadow, but it moved with almost supernatural quickness. Even the self-targeting systems couldn't track it. From above, a man free-rappelled down from the girders of the gantries overhead. The newcomer landed behind one of the permanent perimeter guards. Quiet as a cat, he punched the guard's armor twice, denting the heavy plates, then dropped into and swept the target's legs out from under him. The guard sprawled on the ground. The Spartan attached his rappelling line to the trainer, and moments later, the writhing guard shot upward into the darkness. 2 other guards turned to attack. The Spartan dodged, rolled, and melted into the shadows. Dr. Halsey realized the trainer's exoskeleton wasn't being pulled up. It was being used as a counterweight. 2 more Spartans dangling from the other end of that rope dropped unnoticed into the center of the bunker. Dr. Halsey immediately recognized one of them, although he was dressed entirely in black, save his open eye slits. Number 117, John. John landed, braced, and kicked one guard. The man landed in a heap 8 meters away. The other Spartans jumped off the bunker. He flipped end over end, evading the stun rounds that filled the air. He threw himself at the furthest guard, and they skidded together into the shadows. The guard's gun strobed once, and then was dark again. On top of the bunker, John was a blur of slashing motions. The second guard's exosuit erupted in a fountain of hydraulic fluid and then collapsed under the armor's own weight. The last guard on the bunker turned to fire at John. Halsey gripped the edge of her chair. He's at point-blank range. Even stun rounds could kill at this distance. As the guard's gun fired, John sidestepped. The stun round slashed through the air. A clean miss. John grabbed the weapon's armature, twisted, and with a screech of stressed metal, wrenched it free from the exoskeleton. He fired directly into the man's chest and sent him tumbling off the bunker. The remaining quartet of perimeter guards turned and sprayed the area with suppressive fire. A heartbeat later, the lights went out. Mendez cursed and keyed the mic. Backups, hit the backup lights now. A dozen amber floods flickered to life. Not a Spartan was in sight, but the 9 trainers were either unconscious or lay immobile in inert battle armor. The red flag was gone. "Show me that again," Dr. Halsey said, unbelievably. "You recorded all of that, didn't you?" Of course, Mendez tapped a button, but the monitors played back static. "Damn it, they got the cameras too," he muttered, impressed. "Every time we find a new place to hide them, they disable the recording devices." Dr. Halsey leaned against the glass wall, staring at the carnage below. "Very well, Chief Mendez. What else do I need to know?" "Your Spartans can run at bursts of up to 55 kph, he explained. "Kelly can run a little faster, I think. They will only get quicker as they adjust to the alterations we've made to their bodies. They can lift 3 times their body weight, which I might add is almost double the norm due to their increased muscle density. They can virtually see in the dark." Dr. Halsey pondered all of this new data. They should not be performing so well. There must be unexplained synergistic effects brought on by the combined modifications. What are their reaction times? Almost impossible to chart. We estimated at 20 milliseconds. Sorry, it's on 2 lines, so it was like I had a brain issue there for a second. Mendez shook his head, then added, "I believe it's significantly faster in combat situations when their adrenaline is pumping." "Any physiological or mental instabilities?" "None. They work like no team I've ever seen before. Damn near telepathic, if you ask me. They were dropped in these caves yesterday, and I don't know where they got black suits or the rope for that maneuver, but I can guarantee they haven't left this room. They improvise and improve and adapt." And he added, "They like it. The tougher their challenge, the harder they fight, the better their morale becomes." Dr. Halsey watched as the first trainer stirred and struggled to get out of his inert armor. "They might as well have been killed," she murmured. "But can the Spartans kill, Chief? Kill on purpose? Are they ready for real combat?" Mendez looked away and paused before he spoke. "Yes, if we ordered them to, they would kill quite efficiently." His body stiffened. "May I ask what real combat you mean, ma'am?" She clasped her hands and wrung them nervously. "Something has happened, Chief. Something ONI and the Admiralty never expected. The brass wants to deploy the Spartans. They want to test them in a real combat mission." "They're as ready for that as I can make them," Mendez said. He narrowed his dark eyes. "But this is far ahead of your schedule. What happened? I've heard rumors that there was some heavy action near Harvest Colony." "Your rumors are out of date, Chief," she said, and a chill crept in her voice. "There's no more fighting at Harvest. There is no more Harvest." Dr. Halsey punched the descent button, and the observation room slowly lowered to the floor. "Get them out of this hole," she said crisply. "I want them ready to muster at 0400. We have a briefing at 0600 tomorrow aboard the London. We're taking them on a mission ONI has been saving for the right crew and the right time. This is it. Yes, ma'am, Mendez replied. Tomorrow, we see if all the pain they've been through has been worth it. There you go, guys. Tomorrow, next Thursday, is Chapter 9. And, we'll continue there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, thank you so much for the sub. I hope that you're enjoying the Fall of Reach. I'm a disabled veteran. So, I've been through a lot. And, I'm a father. So, when we were discussing that part where they were testing the kids, experimenting and pushing those kids, that's tough. You know, the loss is tough as a veteran, losing people in war. So I'm okay. Thank you for asking me about that, and I appreciate you guys. I was at Emerald City. I am the Pineapple Chief. That is me. There he is. There's the Legends Chief from Sunday. And there's my face from Saturday right there from the main stage. That's right. You've stumbled upon me. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for Hey, that's awesome. Thanks. Thank you. I'm in the Discord. I'm going to switch to the launch bay now. We have 2 channels. We have the audience channel where I read so nobody bothers me, and then we have the public space. And I'm going to go there so people can interact with me like we usually do. Give me one moment. Hey, good morning, Krampus.
Hey, John, how are you?
I'm well. Hold on. I have to stop the I have to end the stage. There it is. It is ended.
Affirmative.
And then I have to, what do I have to do here? Cancel. Okay, it says that the stage is ended. There it is. Okay, good. There it goes. All right, so back here, yes, put them in the Halo share. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, so if you're in the Discord, share them in the Halo share. Come and be part of the Discord. It is absolutely amazing. Is that you, Juggernaut? Are you
Yeah.
Max? Hey, welcome.
Yeah. We were at the 405th the what was it? The photo shoot.
Yeah.
I was in the photo shoot with you.
Hey, sweet. Hold on, give me 1 second here. I'll turn this on so you guys can see me in the Discord. Done. There you go. Now
It just hit me like all of a sudden I was looking at your face and I was like, he looks familiar. And then I seen the name, and all of a sudden I was like, I know Lund. Hold on.
Yeah, I got the Santa beard on. And, you know, my wife asked me to not shave. I like to keep it a little bit shorter. And, you know, and all of that.
It is Santa beard because he's going gray.
It is. It's look at this. It's as gray as my fucking flannel. How did I sound today reading? I'm sorry about the emotional overtone
John,
there. It is so hard.
John, the fact that your reading had emotion just makes it even better.
Yeah. Other than the few stumbles on a few words here and there, it sounds good, dude.
Thanks.
But yeah, if you get emotional, don't feel bad about it. We understand. We love it.
Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, that's hard. Some of that is hard. That is like, you know. I'm only
I have a
22.
feeling that it might have brought some memories to you.
22 with the dirt stash. Thanks for dropping. Thanks for sticking with us today in the chat there, Techie. I appreciate you. Yeah, hey Jug, that's awesome. Welcome to the awesome. I hope you've been here for a while, and if this is your first time stopping, then fuck yeah, man. Thanks for coming by. We do the cosplay. We share all the things. if you didn't know it was me, I'm glad you know now that you're in this Discord, because, yeah, we do awesome stuff here.
I'll be right back. I have to put away my painting equipment.
Oh, shit, yeah, take your time, Cramps. You're fine. What did you think, Juggernaut? Did you enjoy the reading? Was it everything you had hoped
Absolutely.
for and expected?
Well, I mean, I don't think I would have shared or subbed if I thought it wasn't my kind of content. So
Hey, sweet, thank you. Have you read The Fall of Reach?
yeah. So actually, I have like 12 of the books right behind me.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, the very first one I read was The Fall of Reach, obviously, which I've been playing Halo since it first came out when I was like 4. And Halo 2 is my favorite one. But once I got my hands on the books, it was pretty much love at first word, I guess.
Gotcha.
Wow.
What
When
happened?
Halo came out, you were 4. Makes me feel old.
Right.
Halo came out when I was 19.
Halo 2 is
was
underrated.
50. I was 15
It is,
when
it is.
you were born. That's crazy. Makes me feel old. Doesn't that make you feel old, John?
It is what it is. Sorry, I'm fixing this. Somehow my capture, like, disappeared. It got broken, so you guys get to see some back end awesome here for a minute. Look, you get to see how this actually works. This should go under. There you go. Hey, look, we fixed it. Oh no, hold on, we still gotta fix it.
Nope, you broke it. I'm just kidding.
It's like still a little too. There you go. There you go, guys. For everybody that knows me, there we go. Fuck. There we go. We fixed it. Son of a bitch. Halo came out when I was born. Okay, so story time, and you didn't even have to pay for it today, but if you want to put the 2,000 bits in the story box, you can. Not bits, but awesome. Awesome is what we share in the channel, by the way. So I'm going to get my plug in because I haven't done it yet for everybody. If this is your first time stopping by the awesome, this is the Spartan space. I built this shed I finished this shed last February so I could stream out of here and spend this time with you. This is my office. I print over here behind me on the many 3D printers. Today I just pulled this Halo 3 Marine helmet off of the printer today. You know, I'll post some pictures of me wearing it. It's for the 405th booth. I have one more of these to print. I'm donating the printer space and the time to my 405th local regiment so that we can have these things for the booth. When people come and see me, they can put on a Halo helmet and maybe a piece of Halo chest armor and take a photo with us Spartans so they can feel part of the thing.
What regiment are you in?
I'm in the 405th Pacific Regiment.
Are you in the Pacific? Okay.
Yep, that's right. I live in Gig Harbor. Well, I don't live in Gig Harbor. I live in a quaint little place called Lake Bay. Okay, and you guys can go find it on a map. It is surrounded by water, and I'm about 18 miles out of a place called Gig Harbor, Washington, and that's where I tell everybody is my hometown. I was born and raised in Seattle. I served 6 years in the Navy. I traveled to Iraq and Afghanistan for you from 2001 to 2006. And I'm 100% service-connected, disabled, and unemployable. So I spend the majority of my life cosplaying, playing Halo. And, you know, it's a big deal to me. And I like to share that with everybody out there. Tacoma Narrows Airport is where I fly out of when I fly. I'm an instructor pilot, but I'm retired. I can still teach, and I am current. You know, I like to do a lot of that stuff. Because Techie has nagged me about it, we're going to start up Flight Sim Fridays again. It won't be every Friday, but it will show up here real shortly. Probably
once or
sooner.
twice a month, right?
Yeah, probably sooner than later.
I
But
did share those, by the way, in the Halo share.
oh, sweet! I'm gonna go. No, hey, we're on the live. Awesome. You're welcome to talk. As you know, it was a good time to. You put them in Halo share. Okay.
Yep.
Look at oh, hey, look at
That's what I
us.
suggested too.
Which one are you?
I am the one actually with the handhold.
You're the other chief.
Yeah, I'm the other chief. Yeah.
Oh heck yeah, man! It is. Hey, look at us. It's we're hugging. Yes, it's so great to have you as part of the. Thank you for sharing those. That warms my heart. I'm going to show you that I'm not going to be bobblehead anymore. I'm going to have an appropriately scaled helmet. I just printed this. So the story with Infinite Chief is that he has the Jazzwares bucket, and the Jazzwares
He does have the
bucket
Jazzwares.
is great, and it's reprinted. I mean, it's repainted and it's amazing, but it makes me look like I'm a bobblehead. So we just got that off the printer. That is my next big project that I'm gonna actually feature in the stream a couple of days throughout the next several weeks. We're gonna take it from sanding and pre-prep. After we prep and sand it, we're gonna seal it, and then we're gonna sand it, and then we're gonna paint it. And we're going to cover all of that here in the Awesome on the stream. 1 second, my wife is here, the Spartan wife. Would you like to step in and say hi? You can. There she is. It's Lena. She's in the Discord as well.
Hi.
This guy, right here, the other Master Chief from Emerald City, is just joined is in the Discord and sharing some photos. He's live with the Awesome right now with us. It's nice to interact. How can I help you? Oh, I'm gonna mute myself. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second.
One Mississippi. Yeah, techie dude. It's obviously somebody John knows in real life. They know where he lives.
Acoustic Monkeys at JS Lund. I know where you live. Is that you, Dennis? Is that you? I bet you that's
obviously somebody John knows.
It's not Dennis. Okay. Chief's got to take care of family business. I had to say goodbye to my wife. She's heading out for a Christmas party at her work. It may very well be the last Christmas party that she ever goes to there, so it'll be interesting. Techie dude timed out Acoustic Monkey for 60 seconds. Why'd you time him out? I was having a good conversation. Hey, Acoustic, where are you from? Oh,
he's not spamming.
He's not spamming. He's just typing in the chat. Let him go. It's okay. We'll let you know if he starts spamming. If he's dropping 1,500 tidbits about, if he's bombing us out, you know what I'm saying. Hey, Acoustic, give me some clues.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to undo that. Damn it. I'm trying to undo.
Remove timeout on Acoustic.
Oh, yeah.
Monkeys. No, you did it, right?
I
know where you live.
Yeah.
Jack is so silly. Okay, so it's okay. Don't worry. As long as he's not like given any details that I think are super duper important, I don't really mind. I'm okay with having a conversation with the chat. Give me a clue about who. Give me, Jack. Give me a clue who you might be. Let's see if I can figure it out. I'm not gonna put you out on blast on the internet or nothing. I'm just curious.
Unlike me, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Do you have Hey, Jugs, you play Infinite at all?
Dude, I haven't played Infinite in some time. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm definitely down.
Gotten way better.
Well, the game has healed a lot. It's become a really great thing. It's getting so much better. Everybody's playing the shit out of it. The Winter Contingency 3 is live. You can put on your very own Santa outfit. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, 8 viewers. This is great. We're building, and it's nice. Yesterday was weird. We had like so few people all day. Like we had a nice steady trickle, but it was like pretty quiet. and it's so hard to maintain, to like continue to put out awesome and be awesome without you guys here to invest that time with us.
My question: are you playing through Steam or through Xbox? I mean, it doesn't matter; it's cross-compatible. But
I don't think I play through the Xbox companion app on the PC.
okay.
Yeah, so I
was only asking because it does make it easier if
It's
you do
okay.
play through the same platform someone else is. But yeah, either way, it's still server side, so I could still play it whether I did through Steam or not.
Gotcha. Hey, Acoustic Monkey, if you're still here, you should be able to chat in the box. I still want a hint.
Your timeout.
Yeah, your timeout should be over and it was removed, but you should be able to chat in there and tell me, give me a hint. I know that Jack is silly. He's my son, but I really want to know which kid you are that's watching. Or if you're a parent, are you a parent of a kid? Are you just give me a hint. I'm just really curious who it is. But thanks for tuning in always. Follow, like, share, subscribe. The more that we push the awesome, the bigger we get, the more reach we have, the more we can do. Right now I have a subscription goal of 40. If we can get to 40, it will help me purchase my next set of con tickets. Oh, is it Oliver? I don't know if it's Oliver, but we'll see. Anyway, if the next set of con tickets for Emerald City for my wife and I, so we can go. You know, I'm trying to make this. We're gonna go, but I'm trying to source some of these things from my community because that makes it easier. And someday, as we get big, I hope that we can travel to a place like England, a London Comic-Con, or some faraway thing that you guys pay me to go to. And then I can meet more of the community. I'm going to make this thing global. We can be awesome together. More Spartans always. All of us in the Spartan space where the awesome happens. That's the Discord, by the way. We're going to play some Halo now, so thanks for hanging out with us and making us part of your day. And we're looking always for all of those moms. My band gang. Scout. Is this Scout?
The about is I play Fortnite with my friends.
My
Usually
band
in real
gang.
life streams
My
of
band
us being
gang.
idiots.
I feel like I don't know if that is. I feel like God, my band gang. So you've now like limited this to the band kids or the band teacher. I don't know. I might have to ask Jack about this one. He might know. Anyway, I've got room for one more if anybody wants in to play. The only requirement I have is because it is the week of Christmas, you have to wear your Ho-Ho Halo stuff. I'm not wearing my outfit. I'm not dressed up as myself. You have to wear your holiday gear to play with us.
I'm trying to load in right now, but like I said, I haven't played in a long time, so it's...
Oh, you're fine.
It's taking a minute.
You're fine. You've got time. We're gonna. I've got a Krampus, a pain deer with me, and another Santa. Hey, I like your emblem you put on your chest there, Ian.
Yeah, I like it too. It's the sword It's a kaleidoscope sword snowflake thing. It's all energy swords. Love it. Oh, Acoustics. Everyone says you are cracked at Halo, so I had to fall. Nice.
Everyone says you're cracked at Halo, so I had. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay.
What I will tell you is that I go pretty crazy from time. Every once in a while, I'll have a trash bag match, but you know, I'm pretty good at dropping 40 bombs. I'm better at dropping the big bombs when
you got a full squad.
When I've got a full squad.
When we have like a rando or two, we don't. Neither of us play as good as we do with a full squad.
Well, it's interesting to me because when I play with 3, here I sent you an invite there, Jug, through the Discord.
Cool.
When I play, if I have a full squad and not Mike, normally I carry. I feel like Ian carries like, I think it's like 60-40. I think I'm a little bit better than Ian, right? Ian
Yeah,
plays
even with our ranking, you look at it. I'm
Ian-
gold 3 and you're gold 4.
5. Yeah, and Mike
Yeah.
says that that's fucked. I'm supposed to be higher than that, but I don't play ranked, so
I don't see
yeah.
where that went.
it's in the Discord. The invite came through the Discord. I'll send it to you again. Invite to join. There you go. I sent it to you again, Jug.
I'm not. There
It's
it goes.
through the
For
Discord.
whatever reason, the other one
There you
never
go.
showed up.
Perfect.
It just showed up now.
Everyone says it corrected Halo and to fall. Okay, well, like I said, I will continue to try to figure out who you are, and you can leave me little tidbits or whatever, and I would be I'd be happy. And we'll go there. I love your victory laurels, by the way. We'll figure it out. And we'll have lots of fun together. Do you have any more hints that you might want to give to me about who you are, Acoustic? We're gonna play Salt Slayer first, so be ready for that. Oh my god, we gotta go back to the standard warm-ups, Ian, because we're growing. We can't just play Husky our whole life.
Yeah. Techie, that's not Maker.
It is not the Maker. I know Acoustic Monkeys is not the Maker.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't play band with my son.
Handles.
Yeah.
We also know all of his handles. So.
Unless the Maker suddenly became a 15-year-old kid who plays band with my son, I doubt it. I doubt it heavily. Seriously doubt that it's the Maker.
Yeah. Also, the Maker would have just said, "Hi, it's me."
Oh my god, the Maker would have jumped into the Discord and been like, "Hey John," and then what would have happened is we wouldn't have played any Halo for 40 minutes because I would have just been gaga over the Maker, which is usually what happens. You know, without him, I couldn't make the Infinite or the Legends Chief suit, the Forward Unto Dawn suit, my Mark IV Bravo. Without him, couldn't do it. He's right over there. Look at him, he's so handsome. Look at that big number right there, right there. That big number. That's me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm pointing at the totes of the chief in the corner of the Spartan space here.
Krampus, you need a new keyboard, man.
We talked
get
about
some soft type.
We talked about Dennis and Maker.
My God.
Oh, I'm gonna be so rusty at this. My God.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, don't worry. At least they're
mercy
giving you
for the
some.
weak.
At least they're giving you a Halo 3 map this one. I have still not played on the snow map yet. All the Halo that I played yesterday, haven't played it. Haven't played it. Anyway, so here you go, Acoustic Monkeys. The thing that you're gonna enjoy if you're paying attention is that I will eat the invisible food on the stream. And that means that I get so focused on the game that if you're not interacting or talking to me, I will just start chewing frustration as I'm shitting on or being shit on. No eyes, I am far right. Still no eyes. Got one. I'm down.
One down.
Got one.
Sorry, I'm
One of
trying
my
to get my settings.
You're fine. You're fine. This is the first match. It's warm up, so.
Oh,
We have a marine
Hey, that
in here.
sensitivity had to go up. There we go. It was terrible.
Oh no way. Oh, I did get him. Okay.
Nice trade. Nice
Thanks.
trade.
Yeah, that was bullshit. He should
One over
have.
here.
I should have won that trade. That was garbage town. One there,
I don't have eyes on him.
No eyes.
Might have to
One.
go back down. I might have to get a
One.
mouse and
Oh, shit.
keyboard.
Scheisse.
I'm down.
One here. He's down. Oh god, one of my X.
I picked up a new Thrustmaster controller. I'm giving it a
Oh, yeah?
review, but I might have to get a mouse and keyboard.
No. Mouse and keyboard? No. I play with an Xbox Elite controller. Xbox all day, Xbox.
This is the Thrustmaster version of that Elite controller.
Yeah? Oh fuck, I fell to my death.
Oh,
My
shit.
bad.
Fuck.
Me too.
I'm dead.
I forgot there was a hole in the map, haha.
Yeah, I almost fell and hit that
I
hole, or
totally-
fell through the hole.
I turned thinking there was land, and I was just like, oh no! And I fell to my death too. It's all good. We all just fell to our death.
Like
Separately.
the other guys are laughing at us right now on the on the other team. They're like, John, these guys just landed. Just what are they falling to their death for? Who knows? Oh,
shit.
fuck! I fell to my death. Yeah.
Brave killed.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Oh,
barely
got
won that.
got two. I got two up there. You guys are shooting at them. I'm not gonna mark them. I'm dead anyway. The Angry Dong joined. Great.
Almost.
Oh shit.
Great. You guys
Wow.
see that? Guy's name is the Angry Dong. He's
Yeah,
not
I
the
switched back to my
chubby
mouse and
dong.
keyboard.
He's not the flaccid dong. He's the angry dong.
So that makes him an angry dick.
He's
That
hey,
angry
thanks, Jack.
dongus.
He's the basically what I'm saying is that Spartan's gonna give you the angry inch every time he
there,
shoots you.
The angry inch.
The angry inch has joined the match.
Guys over there.
The girthy. No, he's not the girthy. Hey, Jack. Speaking of Jack. Hey, Jack. Who is Acoustic Monkeys? And you don't have to tell me out loud, but they say that
Bastard.
they say that
good.
Oh,
they followed and subscribed with or at least followed. There you go. Acoustic Monkeys. They say that you're in the they're
know
in the
you,
band
Jack.
with you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Rainer.
Oh,
Fucking
okay.
crayon muncher.
Yeah, okay, they're flanking us right now. They're flanking us.
I just killed one.
Yep, coming around the corner right there, Wrath. Good
Got
job. GG's, dude. GG's on that.
Well, you should if you want to bend down and wave and say hello. Got one on me. One on. Never mind. I killed him.
I'm going low, Jund.
I saved you, John.
Oh, scheisse. One on my ex. Yeah, John.
It's how the fuck is it?
God, we're all the same, except I've got two more deaths. Beautiful. I need to pick it up. I need to get out of my own way. I'm having a... God, there's one guy camping in red arch.
Oh, someone got my ex.
Thanks for... did you watch? Did you
Head
watch the
towards
stream?
you,
Did you listen to me read?
Yeah,
Yeah? What'd you think?
pretty good.
Oh, that was crap.
I beat, I played some Time Attack, and then I played,
Wrath, there's one over by you.
Lunch
Yep.
Show.
Yeah,
He's
that's
above you.
Jack. Go ahead. I'm listening.
And then I played
No eyes.
Legend of the Streets, which
Got
I
him.
beat,
GG
Zach,
on that.
Code.
Ooh, got one on me.
Nakazato.
Oh, he's across.
Oh, and Cody and KT. Okay.
He's across. Top.
First
No
try,
eyes.
all of them.
Nice. Good job.
He moved. He moved.
Your son looks buff.
Oh.
Hey, they're talking about you, Jack.
I don't
in
even
the
know
channel
this
here.
here.
Where was that guy? I spawned, backed into a corner, and still got killed?
Yeah, I did the same thing to me. I didn't even know where the hell I was. I can't even spawn without getting
guy
killed
up
at this
there.
Guys,
point.
squatty up. Squatty up.
Got him.
Stay together. One just spawned on me.
Yeah, it's because I killed him.
Squatty up. Okay,
here.
yeah. Watch each other together. We can...
Oh shit!
I got no
They're
eyes.
all up there. They're all up at that at where I pinged.
Okay, where...
They all-
Oh,
they
okay,
spread
got
out
one,
from
got
See
one
one.
here.
I
Got
see
one
one.
here.
Yep. Got him.
Nice. Just follow the sight line, squat up
Flanked
together.
A little bit.
Be the wolves. Be the wolves.
One down.
And I'm getting a,
Oh, I almost got
getting
him.
a haircut
Here.
on Saturday
over there.
when we go on Christmas
Yes,
shopping.
we're gonna go on Saturday to get a haircut and Christmas shop. That's correct.
But that acoustic monkey.
I got two on me.
Rainer, one of my school friends.
2 on UI, rotating.
How the fuck did he shoot me in the head?
Nice, good job,
The
Jack.
bastard.
The angry dong.
There's one here. He's here.
Up there.
Yeah, the angry inch. He's moving
Drop
right.
Krampus
He's
is
moving
pushing past
right
ya.
towards you, Ghost.
Oh shit! I'm down.
From
Ah,
the
my hands are so sweaty right now.
I got no eyes. Why are you sweating already? We haven't even started sweating yet.
I don't
I'm
know.
going for a flank.
fucking
I'm flanking
crayon
from
muncher.
behind.
Go back to the marine
One
camps
here,
and
one
get
here.
fucked by your fucking
Jesus.
marine sergeant or what the fuck you call them. Fucking seal bastard.
Lone right below you.
Yeah, I'm in their base. Oh
God.
fuck, I'm down. There's one above you guys. Did you get the?
Fuck off, crayon.
Do you want?
Shut
The...
up.
Never mind. Who you got, Roger?
Thank you, Mr.
Oh, okay.
Chief. Thank you. I love that.
Mr.
Oh,
Chief
you're
talking
so
to
much
you?
better than them. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Guy behind me dropped in on me. Damn it. So I'm heading
There you go,
low
Roger.
towards you guys.
I got no eyes.
I just took out 3. I
We're
just got a
tied.
triple.
Oh shit!
Good job.
5 to
Yeah.
lose, 4 to 6 to win. I'm down. There's one guy on my X.
6 to win, 5 to
dropped it.
lose, Roger.
Oh, they're all
5
on
to
me.
win. 4 to lose,
I
5
should
to
have
win.
turned around. They're all going right, or I mean,
One away
left
here.
for you guys. They're going left for you guys.
Fuck, 1 on my X. 3 to lose.
Yeah,
Guys up that way.
Fucking snake slicer.
In the backpack. There you go.
Damn it.
Oh damn it! I'm down. Fuck.
Damn, that's alright. It's alright, we gotta... I went 9 and 14. It's our warm-up match, and my son came in and started talking to me in the middle of it. So I feel like I didn't give you
Jesus
guys my
Christ, these
full
people are
everything.
ugly as
We could have
fuck.
won. What's up, Jack?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're welcome to come and hang out.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
just,
just gonna
you
go
know...
wash my hands so then they're not so sweaty, greasy. I'll be right
You
back.
got a puppers and a children. I see.
That's right. So this is my son Jack. He's my oldest. You got to meet him at HCS. He was dressed as Link. Or not HCS, but Emerald City. He was dressed as Link. He's almost as tall as me. And this is Roger. This is my wife's dog. He's the backpack dog. I have 2 Malamutes that are mine. They're big dogs. It's quite an interesting household. Quite the menagerie. Hey Jack, will you do me a favor, buddy?
What do you need?
Will you go reboot this for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir. Hey, I get help with the reboot for coffee this morning because Jack was here. Yay! Yeah, Roger's the backpack dog. It's funny, I have a pad that I use for my lumbar occasionally, and he usually sleeps on that pad. But he keeps my back warm. He's like my Fortnite backpack. Did you unlock any holiday festive goodies there? I did. I gotta put on my belt now, my Santa belt. Give me my Batman belt. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he's my back bling. That's exactly right. Where's my Fortnite belt? Oh, that's Garbo. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Alright,
So,
I am back.
the other day, I bitched about my thigh plate because the sword was dumb, and I put this little box on here and asked the Halo people to make it into presents. Well, I see now that the belt and the thigh is the same region, so we have now put on the presents around the waist with the snowy belt buckle. So now we have more presents. Again, Halo creators, please put the belt and the thigh separate so that I can accessorize both.
How do you get any of those goodies for Christmas?
They're all in
They're
the
in the Operation Pass.
Operation Pass for the winter contingency.
Ah, well, I don't have that. I'm 100 short from getting that.
It's free. You have it.
It's free.
It is 100% free. You only need the 500 credits if you want to buy the specialty skin that it comes with.
Yeah, with the bonus armor coating. Everything else is free.
One more game,
It's a
Attack
free
Slayer. Are
pass.
you on your phone?
Dennis
who,
just
me?
called me, so I'm gonna go play with him.
All right, buddy. You tell Dennis hello for us, okay? Thanks, Jack.
I told Brandon that.
I will tell Acoustic that you said hi. I'm sure that he will see you if he checks back into the stream, so he'll watch it. Here we go.
Brandon's number, so
One
I'll
more
talk to him
tech,
at
one
least.
more Salt Slayer before we move on to something else. My pits are just beginning to the sweat, so I know we're getting to where we need to be.
Damn it.
The heart rate.
Damn you and your tactical slayer.
Salt Slayer is the
Hopefully it's bandit.
best way to
I
warm
want
up.
bandits.
Dude, you don't want that.
Tactical bandits.
You don't want
Yes,
it.
I do.
You-
I
Okay.
am cracked with the bandit. Dude. I
Okay.
get perfects constantly with it.
Okay. I started. I did 2 matches. Okay, I'm telling you, I did 2 matches of Salt Slayer with the Bandit yesterday to start up. It is not what you think it is. That is the Bandit. It's not the Evo, for one.
I know.
And, wow.
I love
Wow.
the Bandit rifle, dude.
Okay, but how much Salt
Bandit
Slayer do
is
you play?
Like not a lot, but I am
That's
amazing with the Bandit.
I believe you.
I'm amazing.
I know.
I'm amazing with the Bandit. I love the Bandit.
I'm
hoping for Bandit.
I'm great with the Bandit and Husky Raid. In Salt
Axe
Slayer,
Bandit on
not.
Forest would be
This is gonna be so bad. All right.
You got what you wanted. Hope you carry.
No pressure.
No pressure. You asked. Here
it's
you
on
go.
French.
Time to carry, my
I want a
guy.
Bandit on Forest, but all right.
Here you go, all 5 of you in the chat. Tell your buddies Spartan Wrath is about to carry.
The best color scheme I could go for the short term.
Oh, hey, that
looks good.
Yeah, you look like that's
Still
good.
very-
It's good stuff. Here it is. 2 on my X.
Oh.
How the fuck? I have 2 shots
Oh,
from him.
peppermint laughter with reindeer horns. Fucked on me first. How nice. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Oh, what the hell?
Behind
Ow.
you guys.
Thank you.
GG's on that.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
there was
behind
a
me on
third
my
one
X.
there.
On my X. He's directly on my body.
Yeah, 1 on my X. He's 2 on my X now. Now 2.
Holy shit! I hate this
Fuck
map.
off, you goddamn night.
Fuck off.
Oh, he fucking reindeer boy got me through the window.
Damn on you, Krampus.
God, I hate SWAT these days.
Got him.
Get shit on, dude. Ooh, I almost fell off the map.
Oh, god damn it. I took that shot for
How many
you.
there? Oh, it's down. Okay.
Oh,
He's
I was
down too.
reloading. I gotta stop reloading
There's
with
2
the
of
bandit
them.
rifle. I forgot.
Nah,
got, like-
I reload every time. It's got 15 rounds.
That's why I said I should have stopped. I got 2 kills and 3 shots. So
Oh,
Fucking Jesus
God damn
Christ,
it.
and this is why I hate the bandit.
man, I am.
You are carrying, my guy.
No, I'm not. I have 1. Because I'm not.
One on
used to
me,
this
on
map.
me,
I
on me,
haven't
on me.
played it. I haven't played this map in forever.
Over here.
Fuck you, steel skin.
God, I hate this rifle. Jesus.
Oh, God. He's right underneath you, ghoul. One under you. Teleporter
Oh, I was gonna
cavern.
melee him too. I was gonna melee him
Get
too.
a
I was right
shot.
there.
What the hell? I say I'm good with the bandit, and then I get a map that I don't really know.
Oh, where the fuck? Okay, that's where he was.
One up here.
These dudes know their corners. They know their spawns too.
He's
'Cause
right
their
there,
spawn
too,
killing
yeah,
corners
there.
are coming in.
There's 1 on my
Bastard,
X now,
find
1 on
me
my
that.
X now. 20 down
I shot that guy
10.
in the face. How did he not die?
What,
Shot
he's a
him twice in
bastard?
the head and then I died.
That's why.
Down 8.
Damn it.
Stay together, know your corners.
Now these dudes are spawn killing now.
There's one
He
crossing.
just killed us with 1 bullet.
Oh man, I love it.
This map with the BR is even worse, though, because it's just there's like the BR is like basically a laser beam. Okay, John, I'm pushing towards
1
you.
on my X.
One there.
Oh,
coming up
one on
towards-
mine. Behind you.
What? Ah, I got pinched.
There's 3 of them or 2 of
Two
them.
of them there. 2 of them there, Krampus carry.
Nice.
Reloading.
But he just fell off the map.
Pushing right. Pushing right. That or he quit.
Fuck you, steel
One here,
What
one
the
here,
hell?
one
I
here.
can't even get any shot off of these guys. This is why I hate Tax Slayer. One going up towards you. Behind you, behind
Ah,
you. Got him.
good kill. Good kill. I couldn't see him.
Yeah, he followed you up the grav lift.
I'm so used to having a radar, man. That's why I'm playing like this. I'm so used to playing with a radar. I gotta
It's
stop.
alright, it's alright. Just breathe. Just slow it down and breathe. There's one on platform behind the teleporter. He's under platform now. It would help if I wasn't 3 and fucking 10.
Fuck off,
Christ.
Thunderbird.
I'm 2 and 10, dude.
Go back to fucking Alaska.
I can't.
Bastard.
I'm shooting these guys in the head too, and they're like not dying. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
You gotta aim slightly higher than their head. It's gotta drop for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's what.
I've never had that before.
It's 100% a quality of the bandit.
It's the same
It
fucking
does have
Thunderbird.
drop.
Slightly higher than their head.
yourself.
It does have a drop.
Yeah,
God, I hate this Thunderbird.
it does. It does have a drop. We're 10 down still. 40-30. They're 10 to win. Try to squat up and stay together, but watch each other's back. It's gonna get fast paced. They're gonna push soon
Got him.
if they're not already pushing. I'm trying to rotate to you guys.
Fuck you, Van. I was behind a fucking wall. What? Coming behind you.
They're in their on Krampus's X in their spawn. There's 3 there.
Land, I'm pushing to where you just went
hell?
down.
Got him.
Oh, you can't shoot through a gate. That's nice.
Oh damn it!
No, you can't.
These guys know spawns. I do not. I know where that guy spawned though. Oh, he beat me to the draw. He beat me to the draw.
I got no
Oh,
eyes.
2 guys at bottom teleporter.
All right, make him come to us, guys. Make him come to us.
There's 1 down.
Oh, I spawned and died.
4 to lose. 4 to lose, 8 to win.
Land, I'm high. I'm
Bunker
high
up
behind
somewhere nice, and just wait for him to hopefully suppress the push. Yeah, I'm down here in the basement. There's one up here.
You. Oh, yep. There's one on me. Yep, but he's coming to you,
One
Land.
on me.
He's down. Nice.
Going towards bottom teleporter.
We can clutch this, guys. We can clutch this.
One here. Spawned on me. Fuck, I'm down. 1 to lose. I can't believe I didn't get him. Of course, I'm the one that's at the bottom.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, we were right there too.
I know. I hit that guy in the head twice and he didn't die. I'm not. Something was going on with that match because my hit registration was not. There was a few times where I freaking got Fuddy in the face, like shot him in the face like a few times, and then they hit me once and I died. Like what? Tax Slayer, 1 headshot should have killed him. Why am I hitting him in the head 3 times and he's just eating the bullets?
It's because you're not hitting him in the head with the bandit. Like I said, I was trying to tell you, like the bandit without the scope is like a high. It's a high level.
I've barely played with the Bandit Evo. I usually play with the regular Bandit, and I clap with.
I
the
understand.
Bandit.
I understand, but you
I don't know what the
play
hell
with
happened
the
there.
regular bandit in regular modes, and this is Tax Slayer. That's what I was trying to say. Like it's not the same.
And you're not listening to me.
Okay.
John. I have played a bunch of. I don't play it all the time. But
All right,
I
we're
have
going to
played a
Super
bunch of
Fiesta.
Bandit,
Yep. No, I understand.
Bandit, modes,
I had 20
and
kills.
I usually
Nice carry.
clap.
Thank you.
But I
Alt
also
had
haven't
17.
played Reg in months.
That was
So-
you guys with the hard carry. I mean, I had what 6 kills, 5 kills. God, I was terrible.
I
that
wasn't
match.
expecting that at all. To be fair,
See-
I was expecting to go in and be trash.
I'm just letting you. I'm just building you up so that when I'm finally ready to carry, I'll be. You guys will all be. Yeah, I'm just letting the warm build. That's all. God, I played so crappy those last 2 matches.
We better get Snowfire.
Oh man. What time is it? What time is it? Oh man, look at that. Look how time is flying. It's almost noon. I guess I started about 5 minutes late, huh? Because we're about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream instead of hour and 45 in the stream. So I started a little late. It's alright. It's alright.
I'm debating on sticking with the victory laurels or changing them out.
Oh, the laurels look great. I mean, if you got reindeer antlers or a Santa hat, that's always
I did
great
not have
too.
either of those.
They
I do
are
got the,
available- reindeer antlers are available in the store right now.
Oh, they are. If you're there. Connecting, loading. I don't think I have time to run. I'll run as soon as this match is over.
To where?
Into the house to grab something.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again.
Super Fiesta, not just regular Fiesta.
This better be Snowfire. I want the dang Christmas map. Damn
Excuse
it.
you.
Oh, this is a pit. It's the pit.
Excuse me.
Ooh,
That sneeze was contagious.
bless you.
Guess
That was amazing. That was like That was amazing. I got rockets and
sidekicks?
needles.
All right.
Dude, the sidekick's
The sidekick.
legit here.
That is a crack sidekick.
So we have 3 from North America.
That's right.
Reload, reload, reload! Come on. Ah, I couldn't get the shot fast enough. I forgot this was Fiesta. Ooh.
Oh, fuck off, you bastard.
Ooh, a sidekick? Yes.
Admiral Preston J. Cole on a bicycle.
Up that way.
Where are they?
I pinged.
I was behind the wall and still blew me up with the rocket launcher. Okay. Makes sense. I forgot explosions go through walls in here for whatever reason.
No eyes? Where are they at?
Mid.
Where the fuck did that guy from?
Ah, shit.
And I just got absolutely
They're in tower.
blasted.
They're in tower.
Wow. Did I not get the guy that was like
I keep
hiding
getting
in
the
that
shitty
corner?
guns. I'll take the
No,
pinpoint needler
apparently
though.
not. And
What
then,
the hell?
That dude's like one-shotting people with that. I'm not even lying.
Oh,
needler?
he's got a hammer behind in control room.
Really?
What the fuck is this fucking goddamn character doing?
Hammer on my X, nice, tasty. Hammer on your X.
Oh, damn it, I'm down.
Wow, I'm doing absolute shit. I keep getting fucking assault rifles and nothing else.
One here.
Trash guns. Ravagers are terrible guns.
Yeah, the bouncy Ravager sucks.
Yeah, that's why you need to aim it at them.
One here.
Like,
Yellow hallway. Yeah, right by Krampus. 2.
got his ass. Fuck you, Cameron.
Got him.
How did he get me with the gravity hammer from around the corner?
It's
I wouldn't
the
even-
rushdown hammer. It's got some serious range.
Dude, I was like fucking 10 feet away from him. He just hammered me around a corner. Yeah, eat shit, dude.
Oh, one more back on my X. One more back on my X.
Got one.
Man, had I known that
I've
that
got one kill this whole match.
had I known Had I known, you get dicked, you dumb bitch. Yeah, bummer. Had I known better, when
Fuck
Jack's
off, you
buddy
bastard.
came in earlier, he could have said, he was like, I hear you're jacked at Halo. I should have responded with no cap. Have a sidekick, buddy.
Sorry, I'll be back in a moment.
Have a sidekick, buddy.
Guy there.
Yeah, there's one right, two in that. They're in that corner right there. Johnny likes the sidekick. He loves to stick it in faces. From all of the places, Johnny enjoys the sidekick. Traded with a hammer. I punched him in his noggin for you.
How the fuck did he survive that onslaught?
How did he survive the onslaught? He is king of the Gorgonites.
I will cross his skull and tear out his spine, turning.
Oh, hammering.
Oh, where did he come from? All right, needler on my axe. One down.
This Kosho guy is absolutely gonna get his fucking spine out of out.
Oh, you didn't.
Two on my axe. God, they're pushing me hard. I had the Hydra, but it did not kill them. They got a heat wave. Two in that corner.
Come to help you, Krampus. Take that sword.
Oh, one on my axe. I got two tubes on my axe. He's gonna grab them.
One guy at base. Kill assist, nice. He's weak over there in
There's
base.
two in that corner. There are two in that corner. Fucking killed me with my own goddamn rocket launcher. That's infuriating. On me.
Oh, they finally got me. Nice grand slam there to Krampus.
Thank you.
Yeah, my Christmas sniper. Yeah, I'm going up to our tower.
Here.
Guy in elevator.
Oh, he's got a sentinel beam and a wall. He fucking totally trapped me. He's got rockets. It's right here.
Oh, hammer at our tower.
Oh, I died because of that. God damn it. Going negative
One,
this
two
morning.
coming up. Second from there. Watch out. One on the tower.
One on my X, invisible. Coming to you, Ian. He's up to your right. Oh, never mind. Day Cameron, or Colt traded with him.
I tried.
Wow, good try. You sweat as hard as you could. Give me 1 second. Why that's reloading? Wait here, Roger. Good job, Gibbs. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just had to run into the house and grab something real quick. Hey,
Finishing off my cauliflowers.
oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Was change my stream title back to playing Halo.
Oh, do that.
Update. Done and done. Oh, failed to update settings for YouTube. Show details. Title is invalid. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's why. Period. Update. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Hey, guess what, guys? We're finally gonna make it into platinum, diamond cadet today.
Huzzah.
It's about damn time.
Dropping a hunt.
Almost through Lance Corporal.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get there when I get there. There's no sense in being upset about it. It's gonna happen or it's not. I will get there. I'm not really in a race with anyone anymore. I was sort of racing at the beginning, but I'm not now because you know, it's not that important. People will get there and they'll get there before me and they'll be like, I made it before you, and I'll be like, man, you're so cool.
Oh, you mean how like both me and Mike made it to diamond before you?
So whatever. I mean, I don't. You play all day. Like
I don't play all day.
I'm just saying. Months and months of grinding on a Spartan suit put me a little behind as well. So there's that. I mean, I'm not beating you down. I'm just saying that's the way it goes.
Just saying, if you would have instead of piling up your armor and leaving it to the last minute to do it all, you wouldn't have been grinding so hard.
Well, that's true. I would have been grinding the same amount, but I would have been the same amount that I ground. It would have just been differently because it would have been separated out. So I mean, I argue that it was the same regardless of how it went. The outcome would have been similarly weighted.
I think you would have had some higher quality area, like some areas that were, you know, still need some work. They would.
I'm not talking about the armor. I'm talking about the game.
Oh.
My game. I'm talking about my game participation. It's you know, my armor is always going to continue to have varying qualities and will get better the more time I spend in it, right? Like, I mean, had I grounded it all out over time, it would have been better.
Damn it!
But that's all I'm saying.
How long do we have to wait? Nice.
Oh, look at you! Holiday, holiday. I got my holiday belt, my holiday knees, and my holiday handguards on.
I got the holiday frags. You see my my grenade
I
ornament?
saw that. How did that guy... Alright. I hit that guy in the face.
Absolutely mowed down.
I'm coming up the
Fucking
stairs.
crime.
I'm underneath Spartan with soda. Cheeseburger. I just passed cheeseburger.
Game's already going great because I keep getting shit spawns. There we go. Found a hammer.
Traded.
Oh, I'm down. Sentinel beam on my axe.
Zero wants to know what you're eating, John. It's most likely the invisible food, Zero.
Right now, the invisible food for certain.
Oh, fuck you,
Stress. Hi, thanks for stopping by and being part of the awesome. What are you up to? Fuck!
I'm down in house.
Rockets on my X, and he's got my pistol. That son. Oh, he took my bulldog. That was an interesting choice. I'd have taken the sidekick in super.
Maybe he has some challenges regarding the bulldog.
Is one shot? Oh, never mind.
Dead. Dead. How are you, sir? How are you doing in the wonderful world of awesome these days?
What the hell? How many times am I gonna shoot this guy?
Enough?
you,
Enough
Wonder
time?
Two guys at truck.
Fuck
Two guys at
yourself.
truck.
Yes. Jesus! Can I stop spawning with absolute shit guns?
Oh, fuck. One behind, one in front. Good, bro. Good. I'm glad I saw your video. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I saw it populated this morning, so I'm getting ready to go over and watch it. For everybody that's stopping by in the Discord, we're watching... we're playing Halo, and we're visited by @installation00 on YouTube, the man, the myth, the legend. In the chat right now, you can ask him anything you want, and I'm sure he'll respond.
Oh, I'm down, damn it.
He supports the channel, and he allows us to listen to his ambient wonders on play in the background. So we are forever grateful. Go check him out on
Fuck you, Monroe. For shoving that fucking rocket up
on
your
all the
ass,
places.
you bastard.
Oh, rockets, damn it. Nice. Nice, foolish.
Welcome.
That is Garbo. He was weak, and I lasered him in the fuck face. God damn it.
I don't always
Fuck
come back, but when I
you,
do.
Prime. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck Bumblebee. Go get fucked by Megatron.
This is such colorful
You beat
language.
me to it, damn it.
Oh, he gets...
Something else.
Krampus gets
Fuck
even
you,
better.
man.
You don't even know.
I'm gonna rip your intestines
I'll
out.
get spawned with a hammer again.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't know if that's directed at me.
I just
but
got killed with
okey
my
dokey.
own rockets. I'm doing okay. We read The Fall of Reach this morning for a little bit. We went a little long, but
Good trade, though.
you know, we made it to
Calm down.
yeah, easy Krampus,
Rockets
easy.
and sword? Alright.
I mean, you could be playing as bad as me, dude. I'm playing like a
Oh, shit.
I'm playing like a garbage
Guy
bag
rockets on
wrapped
my
in
ass.
another garbage bag dressed up as a bag of crap. That's what I'm playing as right now.
Hey, sorry, John.
Yo, yeah.
That's garbage.
When you're off stream, and
Yes,
like,
sir.
yeah, could
Nice.
you send me a text?
Can I send you a text? Yeah, what's
Yeah, on Discord.
yeah, what's up?
Oh, I just got a question for later.
Oh, okay, what's it about?
Not, smashing
It's about
food.
one of the members of the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me know. Just I'll come
could
I'll
you
come
just shoot?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh, got him.
We'll go back to what I was doing before, though.
Yeah, I got you. Hammer time.
Dude had a sniper rifle,
Fun.
and he was trying to get me with what an idiot.
What's up, Ian?
I said I was here with you.
Oh, okay, got you.
Guy in bottom mid there. Ah!
Oh, you got me. So anyway, so we're doing okay. We read The Fall of Reach this morning. We had a Halo 3 helmet come off the printer. I shared that. The Spartan wife stopped by for a minute, poked her face in, said hello. It's all in all, it's a good day. Always a good day. Try to always have a good day. I just got rocketed.
Get him, Wrath. Oh,
I'm not playing great this morning, which is interesting, but it'll be all right.
Playing like Garbo today. We'd
Nah.
probably be playing a little bit better if we had Mr. 00 in our fire team. Just saying, Zero.
Fuck off, Mello. Go fuck yourself and to get turned into a fucking shark soup.
Oh, fuck, this guy up
man.
above you, Ghoulish. In the room above you.
hey, he's got a hammer. I ain't
He's
going
got a
up
hammer.
I get flanked by
I also
two of
have a
them.
hammer.
By fucking
Too
Monroe
weak on my
and
X.
fucking Prime.
Now with rockets.
How is he not dying? 3 hits with the hammer?
I
Hey,
mean,
why is a sniper rifle so ass, dude? I don't understand.
it's the
upgraded.
It's the upgraded one. It's like a carbine. You can
For
shoot. You can
fuck's
hip
sakes.
fire it. It's got 10 rounds. It doesn't zoom in as far, and it's a little less accurate. It's almost like it's got blue.
It's not even that. It just doesn't do any damage to him. I've hit dudes 3 times with it, and it does nothing.
You have to hit them, shoot them in the head.
Yeah, it's 4
Two
in the
shots.
body. I think it's 2 in the head, 4 in the
That's
body.
trash. It's
Yeah.
2 shots normally with an upgraded, or non-upgraded one. So what the hell is that?
Yeah, I agree with you. That is one of the things that I have been critical about with Halo on some of the choices for the weapons. Dude needs some chamomile
The
tea.
upgraded sniper.
Because yeah, it also takes longer to fire between shots too.
No, it doesn't. It
upgraded
fire.
doesn't?
If you hit fire that thing, it shoots like pow 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 pow. It's so fast. As fast as you can pull the
Oh,
trigger.
well, see, I didn't know that because I was shooting it like it wasn't.
No.
Okay, so the upgraded sniper, it has more aim assist
Bloom.
when you hip fire it.
See, that's what I was doing. I was hip firing
It
dudes.
loses- Yeah, you just let the aim assist. The thing with that one is you gotta let the aim assist just strafe back and forth and let the reticle do its thing.
See, because
And
I
you will
wasn't.
just pop off with it.
I wasn't spamming. I thought it was just like a regular sniper rifle. That's
Nope,
why I
yeah,
kept
you
getting
can-
killed
you
with
can
it because I'd
literally
get 3
ammo
shots
Drop it
in
off.
before I die.
You can ammo dump that thing so quick. You can dump all 10 rounds in like 4 or 5 seconds. It's like the sidekick. It will fire as fast as you pull the trigger.
See, I wish I'd known that. I would have killed dudes had I done that.
Did you know that? Now you know. And if you can tell
Yeah,
me
so
what TV
what I
show that
usually
was
do
from,
with
I'd
it
be
is I just
impressed.
try to keep it hovering at head level and just strafe back and
This
forth.
this banana
You can just
was
like,
brought to you in part by the Spartan
two-shot
Space.
them in the head.
Don't
Thing is,
forget
though,
to
it's
eat your
not a
food.
one-shot kill though. It's a 2-shot headshot to kill with that sniper.
Just throwing the banana peel away. Give me a moment. That's why I'm off of the camera, because I don't want you to see my terrible garbage can. Which is what we're subsequently playing like today is garbage cans,
Right? I
'Cause
only
we
had 2
can
kills that
play the
match.
game today.
Just
as opposed to garbage can't.
yeah. Well, I'm definitely playing like garbage can't today.
As am I.
Says the guy who got more kills than everybody else on our team. I only had 2 kills, man. Like,
Yeah, says the guy with the hard
was-
carry. Hey Zero, how's your helmet? You start printing your Morgan helmet yet? First thing you gotta print is that helmet, big guy. That's like a 5 or a 6 day print. You gotta get it going. Pulling for you.
I'm still waiting for my 320 to arrive.
If I could listen to you guys efficiently while I was playing, I'd wear this Marine helmet for you and play the game. But let me see. Literally,
Say, can you even get it on your head?
yeah, it's on my head now. Hey, talk for me.
Booga, 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 booga.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Hey, I'm just gonna rock this for a minute. I can hear
Actually
you.
looks
It
like it fits your
sounds
head pretty good.
sounds fucking terrible, but I can hear you.
That's
like it fits
wonderful
your
to
head.
hear.
In my Marine helmet, I just can't. I have to squish my ears to get it in here. This just came off the printer this morning. It's my Halo 3 Marine helmet. I printed it for the 405th. We gotta get that helmet going for you. I can't wait to see your handsome face.
Private Lund.
What I mean is behind your helmet, private. Son of a bitch. No.
Private Lund.
No.
Reporting for duty.
Private.
Yeah, he's cadet. Get it right. He's cadet.
It would be
He's not even private.
it would
He's
be
not even private diamond yet. So yeah, you're wearing a Marine helmet, John. So
specialist. Or
yeah, you can't be Spartan John rank with that Marine helmet.
huh.
Cadet John. Cadet Lund, reporting for duty.
Cadet. Corporal. He says installation 0 says corporal. I'm gonna play one
I
match
still
with
think
this on. This is
That's the best you're getting is corporal.
yeah, corporal. That's the best you're getting. Okay, corporal's corporal.
Yeah, you want to be sergeant, you got to get Johnson's hat. Then you can be Sergeant
But
John.
Johnson is a master sergeant, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Or Sergeant
but still,
Major.
A sergeant major.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is that at installation 00, what is the purpose of the brim on this helmet? Because I don't really see a purpose for it. I'm just wearing it, and it's like, eh. I'll tell Pablo to hire you for Season 3 to play a Marine who gets attacked by the Flood. Oh my god. And House Electronics is the answer to the question.
Houses. Yeah.
I wanted to tell you,
Electronic suite is.
if you go and watch yesterday's stream, I can't remember what time, but I actually asked you, like, a very important, like, there's, like, a lore video, totally, that to be made, by the way, that I asked you about in the stream yesterday.
You muted your mic, John.
Sorry, how much did you hear? That was an accident. I was... None of it. Jesus fucking Christ. This is terrible. Okay.
Stop touching your microphone.
I can't help it because the helmet is, like, all around, and I'm like... Anyway. So what
Isn't the Twitch microphone your actual, like...
Yes, correct, but the microphone on my mouthpiece that I talked to you guys in the Discord with is what turned the microphone off.
Ah.
It was an accident. I didn't touch it, I just, like, booped it with this thing and it
Damn it!
Anyway.
Where the hell
Still
is
no snow.
Fire?
What I said was that yesterday's stream, I asked you about a question, and there was, like, a lore video thought that you might actually be able to make a great video out of. And I was just telling you that was it. That if you have an opportunity to check it out, please do. And if you don't, then I will try and go find it and highlight it and send it to you so that you can see it. God, I can't hear shit.
They're 2 down.
Gotcha, bitch.
2 down. They had 2 drops.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, I'm pushing into the green room.
This is stupid that it lets you do this.
I'm weak. Okay, back.
Oh my God, really? You can do that?
Ooh.
That is cool.
What?
You can grapple down through the elevator to the bottom.
You could also drop down too. Like right here, John, you can drop this little elevator, you can drop down and then drop.
They're right above me. Here's one.
They were just...
2. Got him. God, for not being able to hear. It's like when you can't hear, your other senses take over.
Oh, I got
The only thing I can hear in this fucking helmet, besides you guys talking, is the clicking of Krampus's fucking keyboard, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's so distracting. So I keep saying you need to get yourself a soft push keys, because goddamn, man. When we're playing, all I hear is click, 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 click. Yeah.
Okay, so how long
really
is
funny,
the stream
because
from yesterday? Yesterday the stream was 4 hours and 15 minutes. And I want to say it was like right about in the middle, I want to say, is when I had the...
It was before I joined, because I don't remember it.
Oh, it was before... Yeah, so it was a little bit before Ian joined. And,
I joined about halfway through-ish?
Yeah, I want to say it was right about half. And I asked... I had a... Somebody... I want to say... I don't remember if someone asked me a question, or if someone asked me a question, or... if I was just rambling on, through my random ramblings. But,
Go on, driver, to you, man. There you go.
Fuck!
Back room, 2 hammers.
I heard that, but it was too late. God, I'm trying to remember what it was about, but it was a real... Oh, I do remember what it was about. So, Mr. Chief, I got a kill, and I got a kill, so that's hard to figure... That's gonna be hard because I get lots of kills normally during a day, but it was right after a kill, and Mr. Chief says, something about you being as expensive as a spaceship. And so the question that I asked
Oh yeah, okay, that was here for that. I remember.
So the question that I asked you was how much... Do you know there's an alcove of crates you can hide behind in the hallway? Between, Did you say yes?
Yes.
I had no idea until just now.
Hammer.
No idea. Anyway, so he says that you're as much as a spaceship. So my question was
I think it says
if I'm just a Spartan 4 and I cost as much as a spaceship, how much does the Spartan 4 actually cost? And then based on that, how much does the Master
Bobby.
Chief actually cost? Because the Master
shit.
Chief would be even more
Okay,
expensive
top it.
than a Spartan 4, because Spartan 4s are like less good, right? Like, I mean, we're not less good, we're just not Master Chief. I'm dead. A hammer on my axe. But anyway, I was willing to like do the question for you like on your video, so you could be like,
what the
you know,
hell?
I thought maybe that'd be interesting
it
to
did
be like,
nothing.
hey guys,
I thought I
I'm
died.
Installation 00, and here's a question from @Spartan John,
fuck,
and
my
then
mouse
Spartan John
died.
actually reads the question. Fucking hammer on my axe again.
Fuck me, my mouse dies for some reason.
Anyway,
What the
something to
fuck
think
is this
about.
bullshit? Wake up, you fucking shit.
So like, I'm guessing that the Pillar of Autumn is of great cost.
Here's
And
just
it's
with
a
hammers and you get
medium-sized
fucked.
ship, so I figure that, or a small ship, you know, it's a
sword
frigate,
got me,
right?
damn
So,
it.
Let's stop
Fuck you.
spawning with the
Got him.
fucking shock rifle. Jesus. It is a terrible gun.
Shotgun.
the shock rifle's amazing. I love the tubes of shocking.
Upgraded shotgun. The
Spartan
upgraded
4s cost
shotgun.
significantly
shock rifle
less than
sucks.
that. Only the Spartan 2s cost that much. The 3s were much cheaper, and the 4s were cheaper still.
He's got a
Autumn is a cruiser.
Gravity hammer.
Yeah, so,
Double kill.
what,
there.
I would say like, Ford Unto Dawn is
Drop
Fuck
down,
you,
drop
you
down.
fucking shithead. I'm gonna get fucked by someone.
So, yeah, I would
shit
just
on,
say
dude.
that, you know, he does say that. He does definitely say that that's why you cost as much as a spaceship when you get a kill. I'm sure he'll say it today at some point. And so that's why I was asking, because if Mr. Chief is saying that, then I'm fucking expensive as a Spartan 4.
You
And
ever
I
threw that
thought that
grenade?
you had done a how much did Master Chief's armor cost at some point already. Fuck! I'm so not
Oh,
paying
I'm down.
attention. I can't hear, so it's a reference. It's in reference to the deeper lore on the Spartan 2s. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I just figured I'd ask you about it because
Oh,
I
there's
thought
a
it
rocket
was
launcher right below you, Colt. Yep. Did you see it?
I thought it
No.
was an interesting,
hammer coming in
interesting
behind you guys.
point. Oh fuck! Rocket! Ugh, hammer on my X behind my wall.
Fuck you, you fucking number mess. Go fuck yourself into number wang.
So he's just because he's Mr. Chief and he's referencing. You're saying because he's Mr. Chief and he's referencing Spartan 2s. Disregard. I'm just a Spartan 4, and I shouldn't expect that I should cost a lot anyway. Is that what you're saying?
Jesus. They just keep fucking camping with gravity hammers. That's what's getting us every time.
Well, we keep pushing them too because we're the dumb. Well, I mean, it's because I'm not paying attention. As much attention.
Stop. Well, stop flapping your gums and start shooting some bullets, man.
I'm engaging my community, sir. Sometimes you have to engage your community at the cost of
Yeah,
your
you should
baby.
try it
God,
sometime.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, fuck, over here. God damn it, one of my X's weak. I'll tell you what. You
Down,
fuck
I'm down.
you,
scratch
Down,
your
sir, down.
fucking head with this goddamn helmet on.
Rockets behind you guys.
Oh, fuck, I ran right into that dynamo because I'm a dumbass.
2 guys up there.
It's actually not
And confirm,
specifically
Commando
anywhere, but
is
your
trash
Spartan
regardless
is a
of
Spartan
upgrades or
4.
not.
That's only
What the
confirmed in
hell?
Halo 4, 5, Infinite makes no such claim. So you would argue that multiplayer, I'm still
me, I
a
hate
regular.
this team.
What Spartan would I be with the well, I've got the Mark 7 armor on, so hold on a second. Jesus. All right, I'll be able to hear now, which will increase my competitive play some. I literally,
Yes.
it was like, okay, so the
Before we
sound.
fire up, let me go for a...
I will
I'll
take
smoke.
a break. You're fine. The sound would hit the outside of the helmet, and then I want to say that it was like the bones in your ear. Literally, it would like vibrate into my head, and then I would hear you guys, and you'd sort of sound tinny. And then over the top of that, all I could hear was the clicking of Krampus's keyboard and no game sound. No game sound at all.
Yeah.
It was crazy inside of that helmet. It was weird.
So, John,
Yeah. It's,
Dude, that helmet reminds me of CE Marine almost. All you need is the little the
Yeah.
reticle
so
scanner.
here it is. It's just a Halo 3 Marine helmet. It just came off the printer this morning. And I printed it for the 405th. I'm gonna print another one. I'm just waiting on my regiment, my RCO to get a hold of me, so that he can tell me what scale he wants the other helmet, because this is a little tight. It gets my ears, and I don't, and then the other thing is that he was talking about grinding it out, but because of how I printed it, look at this. See how much flex this has in it? Like, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. But it's, it is what it is. I'm gonna let him make the call on it. It's a great helmet. It's gonna be great for people at conventions to put on and wear. We're gonna pad it. We're gonna finish them. We're gonna paint them.
We'll see. With the flexibility then in the foam padding, I think that'll make it just perfect for that application.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do really thin foam padding though, if for like adults, if adults
Well,
want to wear it. It'd be
we're-
good for kids, right?
That's what we're gonna do. Like, Jack was able to get it on with no problems over his ears. Me, I can get it on, but I gotta like press my ear in to get it on. So, so what, where I'm at on that is that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. If it's padded all right. He's talking about grinding out some of that lip on the inside where the cheek comes in, so that maybe it's a little easier to get ears in. But we'll up the other one. It's likely your Spartan is either a Gamma Spartan 3 or a Spartan 4. Okay.
So John,
Yes.
when Mr. Chief says that you cost as much as a spaceship, he most likely refers to the Halberd type class destroyer.
Okay, a destroyer.
Yeah, the smaller ships. Yeah, the
That's
Because-
what I was
ships.
thinking. Like
Because-
maybe a frigate, like a frigate. A smaller boat.
Or
I
Pelican.
think a
Pelican's still
destroyer.
technically a spaceship, right?
I guess a destroyer would make sense, but yeah, that's why I wanted to ask Installation 00 about, because it's literally something that you hear when you're playing, and he tells me this several times a day, like, that's why you cost as much as a spaceship. And it makes me feel so good inside. Wonder if we could mass produce simple Halo 3 Marine armor and outfit tons of people in it. Find me off of the stream, because I have an answer for you.
I think I left by accident.
No, you're still in the party.
Okay, never mind.
Here you go. You ready? Here we're dropping. So yeah, and that would be great, right? So, the 405th Pacific. If 343 is listening today, or John, if you stop by, we're talking about Unishek. If any of you guys happen to stumble upon us today, if you got a hold of me or Chris Pence or Luca Vago, or Chris Pence's Pernicious Duke at 405 Pacific Ridge, or Sub-Zero Hero, any of us, okay? That's awesome. That's really cool, that video. I'm excited to see it. If you're working on, if you happen to stumble across this today, think about this. We want to be bigger at HCS. We want to be a bigger part, but you guys have to work with us to make us a bigger part. You know, we want to have our booth. We want to be in the Hall of Heroes. We want to have things like Installation Zero is talking about, where people can put on some marine armor and sort of fit in. This is all stuff that we want to do. But you guys have to reach out to us, and you have to help us. All of us at the 405th do this stuff voluntarily. We do have small fundraisers that appear on places like Facebook, but it's all out of our pockets. Like every piece of armor that I've made, I've had to pay for with my blood, sweat, and tears to build. I've had no help. Installation 00 has been supremely helpful with a lot of things, so that was a lie. I did have help. And I'm powered by the awesome, which is, of course, everybody that watches this thing. So I guess I have lots of help when you think about it. But, you know, what I'm saying is that if you guys out there stumble across me and hear what I'm saying, the more help that you can give to the 405th, especially the Pacific Regiment that is here where 343 and Microsoft are, and the more you reach out to us, the better we can be. The more power we can power for Halo. Hey, Ian, you got your map.
Yep.
It is
Love
super.
this map. Yes, it's super, John.
It's super. Yeah, I saw the white weapon on my gun. No eyes.
What the fuck was that?
Got dynamos on
Check it here.
Krampus's body. Got one here. One here.
What the hell?
Oh, two on my X. God damn it, I'm down.
Shoot. Pulled the trigger and I meleeed. That was weird.
Yeah, so
Shot 2 shots and then meleeed.
I'm on the edge of committing the war crime here. 00 is he's just as frustrated with your keyboard, Krampus.
Guy over.
That thing is
Do you want me to
crazy.
snap-
Camera on me.
Do you want me to snap my keyboard over my knee?
I mean, it is crazy loud, my guy. That is awesome.
Yeah, it is so
Okay, give me a
distracting.
moment, I'll snap it
Oh
over my knee.
shit!
You don't have to hear it anymore.
No, don't break your keyboard. You gotta replace it first. I'm headed towards you guys.
I got a hammer.
I got the snipper. And the rockets? What am I doing with the sniper?
I mean, you're doing nothing with the sniper, but you're gonna need it after you use your rockets on these dudes. Get dicked. It puts the laser on the skin.
Or it gets the bullets again.
Oh.
They need to have that in there.
Dinos in the basement. I don't know where they came from. A tree, great tree.
Okay.
I'm down.
Me and
There's
Krampus
3
are up
down
in-
here. 1 weak on my X, 2 in the tree. He's strong again. Also, it's time to upgrade the PC again. I believe you. It's time to probably upgrade mine as well. The problem is that you don't really want...
Guys, going up.
Fuck. I turned around.
Oh, I traded.
That 3900, you got the 3900 or the 3950?
I'm so afraid I'm gonna get murdered out of nowhere.
Trade with sword. Oh, I got a boltroo. All right.
3950. The problem is that chip right now is the best combo chip in existence. There's nothing better unless you buy a Threadripper. All right, so the only thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna get one here. You're gonna get you'd upgrade your board and your RAM only,
rockets.
basically. But if you, but that's not gonna garnish you. If you're on a 570, an X570 board, like I'm on a 570 Master, a 570 Elite would be okay.
That's what I got as a
Yep.
a master.
Yep, I'm on a 570
what?
Master. The 790, the 7 boards aren't gonna increase your performance at all. The only thing you're gonna
Damn it.
gain is probably 10 frames with a graphics card at 4K. So,
What are you currently? Sorry, I'll let you finish.
So what I was going to say was with that 3950, if you want to maintain that as a workstation PC, which does like your video editing and your capturing and you boot it in the workstation mode, then you can build a pure gaming PC and you can put a 5800 X3D in it, which is what I am currently playing on right now. And I feel like that's the reason why my stream has suffered a little bit, is because when my 3900, my 3950 died, I lost the workstation half of my chip, and I can't stream as efficiently anymore because it doesn't do it all as well. So, but you can have the best of both worlds, and then you already have a capture card. So then you have a purely gaming PC that you can upgrade and just continue to process 3D render and abuse that 3950. That's what I'm gonna do, and I think that that's the best. I was actually gonna ask you about a capture card because I'm gonna need to get one soon for my 3950 that I'm putting back together.
Behind you, Colt.
I would have already had it back together, but I can't get it to post when I try to boot it, and I'm not sure why.
Fuck off, you wanker. Go fuck yourself, boat.
Gotcha, bitch.
Good job. I hope you cut off his nuts.
Oh, come on. Hammer got me. He's up in top there.
Oh,
Check
god
out John
damn it.
Hammer.
Yep. He fucking whacked me.
I got
Yeah, I
one
want
of
to
them
upgrade this
got
again.
rockets.
Drink some coffee. Yes, sir. Coffee's for you.
Got him.
Yeah, so I hope that's helpful, and I'm more than happy to talk to you about it offline. The reason why I made these choices is because I still do have some engineering support from AMD on a case-by-case basis. I had a partial AMD sponsorship for a little while, but because of some things that I can't talk about anymore, I mean, I can't talk about them on the stream.
Fuck you, boat, you
I
bastard.
did not end up maintaining the ability to have the sponsorship, so I'm sort of bummed about that. But one on my ex. But that was the advice that I got, because there's not gonna be a better, unless you upgrade to a Threadripper, there's not gonna be a better processor in the market for a while. I think the next Ryzen series is gonna have something more competitive, but at the moment, you've got like the best that there is, in my opinion.
I'll have to ask you about that land when the stream's over.
Yeah, anytime. I'm totally approachable. Like I said, the Discord is the place. Like, everybody out there in the world, if you want my socials, that's !socials, !Discord. You can find all of the places that I hang out. And the coolest thing about the Discord is that you get unfettered access to the awesome, like 24 hours a day. If I'm up at 4 a.m. and I can't sleep, I'm probably in here. You know, I might be half tired, but, you know, I'm just... One of the things that I miss the most about my military service is the community. You always had somebody. You know? Always. Always.
Somebody up here.
And that's what the awesome is about. That's what the awesome is about, is being accessible and being approachable and sharing everything that we bring. Like, the awesome is powered by you. Every person that stops and sees this, like, no shit. The Spartan space is this. It's this. It's this physical zone that I hang out in. And then the Discord is the expansion of the Spartan space. You know, that gives you the botany bay, that gives you access to my garden during the spring when I'm out there gardening and I'm picking tomatoes in the summer. You get to be there with me. We do that in TikTok. We do that on Instagram. We do that in Facebook. We post pictures here. You know, if we're building things, if we're playing on the arcade machine, if we're snowboarding, whatever we're doing, that all that shit hits the Discord in the feed. And that is a community that I want you guys to join. Like, you have to come and be part of it. It's growing every day, and it's powered by you. Okay? The awesome points that you collect when you watch, that you can click on and buy little emotes, like make me drink coffee, ask me to tell a story, engage with the chat. You know, you can do that just by watching, and it's down there for you. But there's more here. That's what I'm saying. So come and be part of it. Anyway, like, share, subscribe. If somebody wants to put the links up for me, that would be great. We're going to keep the awesome going here. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes into this. We got about an hour and a half to go, and we're going to continue to be cool and amazing and all of the things. The awesome happens, like I said, because of you. We're almost out of platinum, guys. We're going to make it today. If I could have more than a 610-point match, I am
Play some firefight then.
playing like Garbo. Firefight it is. We've got room for another one. Did you drop, Colt? Are you done, buddy?
Yeah, I'm done for tonight.
Hey, thank you so much for playing today. I appreciate you for taking the time out of your evening.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, can I ask what setup your current one is, Lund?
Yeah, while we're waiting, while we're sitting here for a second, I'm currently running a 5800 X3D with 4 8s, 32 gigs of RAM on a 570 master board. It's the $870 motherboard because like I said, when I built it, I had partial sponsorship from Gigabyte.
Gigabyte's my favorite when it comes to boards.
I use the Gigabit. It's a Gigabit chip. Sorry, it's an AMD chip on a Gigabit board. I've got a Sapphire 6900 water-cooled graphics card, 6900 XT Sapphire Toxic Edition. And I use Yep, go ahead. And I've got the Team Force RGB RAM. It's overclocked. You beat the hell out of it. It's cheap, good RAM. Those guys, I have not had bad RAM through them.
John.
Yeah.
Somebody redeemed posture check.
Stretch. Thank you. I needed it. Ugh. Pull my elbow.
I'm having to go outside for a smoke.
Thank you. Thank you.
My mom's. Because I have to get up and stretch.
I'm in a. Here she is, right here. Actually, this is the machine. I'm in a Lee & Lee case. It is the biggest case that they sell. When I build my second PC that will do the streaming, I will build it on this side, I believe. So both PCs can be built in the same case. That's why it's as big as it is. I'm not sure, though, because I don't have the ability to really cool a second PC. The other PC for gaming is completely water-cooled, so anything over on this side would be air-cooled only. So I'm concerned about that, which is why I'm also considering just building a second box.
00 dropping in.
Hello, sir.
00.
Everybody, this is Installation 00 hopping into the awesome with us. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hell yeah, man.
Do you have a Christmas outfit, Zero, or at least Christmas paint?
One sec, just switching out headphones. I'm going from a headset to a.
Beautiful.
Earbuds.
1 second.
Everybody at Installation 00.
Can I share my build?
Stopping in, 1 second. At Installation 00 on YouTube is dropping into the awesome to play some matches with us for a little while. And you guys can go follow him and join his Discord. He is about 5,000 members plus strong in there. There is a community. You can find it. And you can find me there. All right, go ahead. What was your question?
Let's say, can I share my build?
Yeah, of course. What do you got?
So obviously, I've got the same board, the Master.
I'm
running a 59 Ryzen 9 5950X.
Yep.
So the 16 core AMD chip, 64 gigs of Corsair Vengeance Pro RAM. 3090 Ti, EVGA one, last generation of EVGA cards, sadly.
Yeah, I would. Go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
I do have a Lee & Lee Galahad water cooler, 360 millimeter for my CPU, with the connect-in fan, so only one fan is actually connected to the board, and the other one just have contact points.
Sure.
As well as LED streamers going to the entire thing, so it lights up looking like a spaceship.
Ah, gotcha.
Nice.
Sorry,
I run everything off of Xbox, so
trying to find something.
I do
Give me
not
one
own
second.
a gaming PC.
I am currently looking for my... It is not here. Where would I have put that? Where did I hide it?
Oh, I gotta refill my drink. Well, I'll be right
I'm
back.
looking for where I could share a picture of it, or maybe a video of it.
You can share that in the Spartan space in some place like Hobby Lobby would be a good one.
Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I should
I just wanted
should
to make
maybe
sure that I put it in the
create.
appropriate.
Oh yeah, there are so many. If you just click through them, I put a note at the top of it. I went through and put a personalized note at the top of each one of these channels. Like, and they're fun. So if you go look for them, like for instance, Welcome to Aviation, where we talk about anything that flies. But also go look at their little tiny puns, right? So anything that flies is FLIES. It should be FLYS, right? So, you know, they're little things that are sort of funny for people to find and call me out on, and nobody's called me out on any of them, so people clearly don't pay attention. Like this one says, Botany Bay, Spartan John engineers weird plants and eats them. Also, construction happens here from time to time. Beware, Spartans. Con lurks here from time to time. Stay vigilant, stay awesome. If you know what the Botany Bay is, you would get the joke. And that's Khan, Khan, because it's Star Trek, and I'm a Star Trek fan. So you see, Spartan John is a dad, and he leaves all these little tidbits and breadcrumbs all over the place for you to find. Hi, Zero. Hello, handsome.
I noticed
Hello.
that one the moment you made it. I was like, ha ha ha.
I'm
I'm
looking
also
at you,
a Star Trek fan, so.
and I am so happy that you have joined us today. It makes me so... Look at this face. Are you ready to play, sir? Do you have any Santa... did you put on some Santa gear?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm green like a Christmas tree. Fucking rocket.
Chat, do we accept this? Well, I said earlier that the rule
You're the
was...
presents. It makes sense because all of you are shorter than me, so I'm the tree and you're the presents that sit underneath it.
Hey, just because I'm like 3/4 of an inch shorter than you doesn't mean anything.
All right,
it means you're shorter than me.
we're playing Super Fiesta, and I won't force you to change your clothes, I suppose. Although,
I thought we were switching.
I thought you were doing firefight. Yeah.
Oh, firefight. That's right. Firefight. You're right. King of the Hill.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. I need to get into the next level. Nice. Feet first into hell, my guy. That's a nice shirt. I love it. Today,
There's some more merch coming to the merch store soon, but I'll make sure I get some freebies sent out to you guys.
oh my God, that's amazing. I gotta get.
If you're gonna send me a freebie, I'm gonna have to send you a different address. I'm not at my house anymore.
Okay, no worries.
I'll need
It's
to.
not my place anymore. So
I'll need to go on there and get a new long sleeve Project Mjolnir shirt on order because mine now has absolutely nothing left on it. It is just a shirt.
I'm redoing that. I'm changing like there's going to be some new Project Mjolnir t-shirts coming out, so I'll get those sorted.
Because I bought the long sleeve and I was so excited about it, and now it's like it's just all rubbed off. It's just a blue shirt now.
It's just a blue shirt. Yeah.
I love it. It's still one of my favorite shirts. The shirt is fucking awesome. No, really, the shirt it's a good color and the shirt is durable. But for whatever reason, that one shirt, it just came off. I mean, it took a whole year to come off, but it started coming off immediately. Like, that was the problem. Here we go, dropping.
Depends, because if it was silk screened on, you have the silk screened shirts have a hard time being in the washer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then if they put hand wash only on the tag, then I would have hand washed it. But it says machine wash with light colors. Oh, hey, that's a nice setup.
Yeah, but just saying, like a lot of the silk screened shirts,
that's fire.
You know, machine washable, but
I'll watch the video in a bit.
Sometimes the silk screening tends to come off in the wash.
Yeah.
I've had a few shirts like that. But then I have this other shirt, the shirt I'm wearing right now. It's a
The-
Bona
the
shirt, which
crazy
is a
thing, Lund,
product.
Yeah,
is
what's
I
up?
have like 3 different softwares to control those
15
lights.
years. I think I've had like 14,
Yeah.
13 years I've had this shirt.
Because
Drop
everything's
it in.
different, so I can't
Bona-
sync it all together.
Bona
Which,
thing
I mean, I
is
can
right.
sync it, but I have to have each one to run it.
Right.
Why haven't I got
Alright.
game audio?
Sorry about
There we
the over-the-top talk there, Ian.
That's all good.
He'll only kill you later. It's fine.
He'll only kill you later. He'll backsmack you. Look at me. I've got all the Christmas presents on. I got my Christmas belt, my Christmas
I don't have the
knuckles.
belt yet.
The knuckles. I don't remember. It
Knuckles.
might have been Mike who pointed it out to me, but the knuckles are like
Nice.
the little
I'll park you in a
Christmas
good
bells.
spot, Zero.
I grabbed the sniper.
Yep. There you go.
Should be
Yeah, you
good
can have it.
right here.
Oh, this is firefight.
I'm
Okay.
grabbing the turret.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought this was multiplayer. That's why I went straight for the sniper.
Oh, I'm down. What the fuck?
Yeah, the gunner on the dropship got you.
Why
No,
was
no,
my
that's,
fucking
that's
controller
not what I
vibrating?
wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I didn't know I was being
Oh,
shot.
what the hell?
Right?
Get
What
out!
the fuck?
I didn't want to be in here. I wanted to revive him. There, reviving.
That's what I was trying to do, was revive him as well.
I know.
So I've just updated my setting. For some reason, my vibration was turned off. So like, yeah, I didn't even realize I was being shot.
Oof. You're still getting shot from somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Somebody make sure we get the repair field soon, if we can. Like, now would be good, because that fucker's gonna blow up soon. Welcome to the Awesome, and thanks for stopping by. If this is your first time, thank you. If you like hanging out with us, we do this a couple of times a week from 10 to 2 Pacific. We're always full of fun jokes and shitty faces. We eat the invisible food all the time, unless you keep me talking, which I'm actually grateful for, because then I make less bad faces. But,
Pushing for BR.
smash the like button, ring the bell, do all the things. Come and be part of our awesome regiment of people every day. Come and conscript as part of the Spartan Corps. Be a.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real bad.
It's not gonna suck. I got his hammer already.
Die, Bitbap. Here, I'll move you to the next spot, Zero. Oh, you're not Zero.
Anyway, yeah, come and be awesome with us, and follow
I'm grabbing this ammo crate first. Hang on.
everything that you guys do. Every follow, every subscription, it comes back to me in some way that helps. So please come and make our day part of your day.
I very nearly fell off the map then, but somehow managed to recover.
I like smashing all the people with the hammer that I got.
If you need to move, just move yourself.
He needs a repair field again already.
Already? Oh, somebody hit us with a hammer.
Kill the gunner, Zero. If you can take the gunners out, the only gun then you have to worry about is the nose of the dropship. And then after you strafe the gunner, you can knock the gun down so that we can pick it up and support you, Zero. You can shoot the gun off. And then also it allows you to shoot the guys, and it's really funny to watch them fall out of the dropship dead. That's hilarious. Their bodies just come limp and fall out of the dropship. There, yeah, see that? Made that fall down, and then I picks it up.
Hello there.
Hey, Caboose, welcome to the Awesome.
And Zero, the best way to rack up points is to stay in the hill.
Yeah, just stay in the hill. There you go. Yeah, see, now they can't even shoot us. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. And then all we gotta do is worry about crowd control around you.
Oh! I almost died.
I almost died. I'm Spartan John.
I used you as a grenade delivery device. That was awesome.
I'll go get the, if you guys, yeah, if you guys drive down here and meet me, I'll put it on the hog right away. Anytime now would be great. Just,
I'm right
just
here. I'm
drive
not driving
through.
all the way down there.
Oh, I would have just drove through. Go.
You could stick it on there?
Yes,
What?
sir.
You can stick it to players as well. Okay, I'm gonna put you. Right here should be good.
I can't kill anything on the left, but I can get the right path.
Yeah, stick to the right. We're covered over here.
Here, I moved him on accident. So what I do is I pull that up and turn it around so only the gun is above this rock on that side. And then all you have to do is watch the drop ship that lands behind you so it doesn't blow you up. But you want the windshield facing the drop ship so that because it's heavily armored and you'll live longer. Trust me, I've spent games and games and games figuring out the strategy with that hog on these maps.
Oh, I can't hit those elites.
It's okay. That's why you have crowd control help. You're just meant to take the drop ships. Hit the drop ships first. The rest is the rest we can handle.
Die.
That's gonna suck. I'm dead.
Is the hog gone?
Yep, he blew me off the map with a grenade.
Oh no!
Yep, he launched me off the map because I couldn't aim down.
Well, the hammer's out. Oh, my hammer's out.
I'm weak. Oh, I'm down. What the hell?
Ouch, ouch, ouch,
Oh, I
ouch,
just
ouch.
got demon and then I died.
Oh, I'm down.
Are we all down?
John, careful.
Nope, I'm still up.
You're alone in the hill. You're not alone, but you're alone in the hill.
Back in 10.
I'm taking out the boss right now.
I'm back.
Get shit on, dude.
Yes. Oh God, no!
Is this normal Slayer? Or,
got it.
This is
normal
normal.
Vampire, or is it-
Yeah, this is normal.
Yeah,
we
that's
haven't
normal.
even stepped it up yet.
I was going to say we should suit it up to heroic next time.
Oh, we should. I mean, we haven't even stepped it up, and we're already sweating. Are you sure? Yes.
We're not sweating. We're not sweating.
Oh, okay.
We're finding our stride. That's all.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's a bummer that we lost the warthog.
I'm weak.
Why do assassinations no longer fucking work on elites? What the hell?
Right.
Must have blammo.
I'm dropping this turret back here for the boss. Don't pick it up until the boss gets here.
Alright.
Don't tell me to live my life. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, fine. If you want to get fucked when the boss comes, then you can go ahead and take it. I'm just saying. Hey, don't forget we got a skull on now. Guys down. Turret is down. Somebody wants to grab the turret, you can. Oh, that poor guy. Did you guys see that guy fall out of the dropship? And he was still alive. So good. Turret's down up there.
Can confirm, I enjoy this game mode.
Everybody
It's
loves
fun.
this game mode. However, this game mode comes at a cost. Although you
Your
create...
sanity?
No. When you go back to regular multiplayer modes, it is, it's bad. Boss is here. Grabbing the turret. Go ahead. I'll get it.
Running away, I'm weak.
Boss is down.
I fucking no-scoped him with the skewer.
Nice job.
Don't worry, I'll get him. I get him.
Whee!
Get skeeted on.
Oh, thunderstorm. Here we go.
It's gonna be, I believe it's gonna be here.
Probably gonna be over here.
I'm picking up anything that looks tasty at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mid.
It's final boss. No.
GG's on that. Good flank on those guys.
Here, hold that.
Get off my hill. I hate you guys. Get murdered. Ooh, he had a rocket launcher.
Yes, they do.
Yep. I'll take that.
There's ammo there
Ooh,
for it.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Got-
I can't. I don't know how to. I don't know how to mark on keyboard.
Oh, ooh, on keyboard, no idea.
It should be Q, but it's not. Where's he at? I'll snipe him. Or that works too.
Hey, you can snipe them all you want.
My hill. Behind us. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Drop my commando ammo, you douchebag. Oh, and I dropped it into the abyss, you asshole. Everybody on the stream, you guys saw that shit. I tried to pick the commando up with my grapple shot, and that butthole made me drop it into the abyss.
Down.
I'm getting the hell out of the hill because I am weak.
Oh, down.
Oh my god,
Two
I'm also
chieftains.
down. Who's in the middle? Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm up in 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
20.
I'm up. All right. All right. I am back in action, guys. Eat grenade, bitches. I grabbed the plasma cannon. I'm coming in with artillery.
I am out of ammo. Shit.
Just wow.
Back up.
This.
I'm up again.
Down again.
Ah!
Y'all want some? Come get it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh shit. No, no, no. Damn it, I'm down.
Oh my god, I just got... The guy just...
Eat it into the abyss.
He just hit me like a baseball. Like the first dude hit me, and then the second
back
dude...
out, back out, back out. You're alone. Get out of there. You're alone. Get out of there.
This is like a home
Why can't they
run.
die?
Even if they get the hill, who cares? We still win.
I didn't realize that brutes played baseball.
Oh!
Oh no.
F word. I can't say on stream.
Oh, you can we're not governed by the FCC here. You can say whatever the hell you want. Fuck bomb, fuck bomb, fuck bomb, fuck bomb. Sorry,
Now
all
the
of the
sniper
kids
spawns.
that listen to me and watch me. I'm sorry. Fuck.
We won at least.
Jesus.
All right, guys, I'm about to call that my last game for now. I got some stuff I gotta go take care of.
Hey, thanks for coming by today and being part of the awesome. You,
Absolutely, man.
anytime. We're always here.
Thanks for reading the Fall of Reach.
Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad you stopped by and heard it. This was the 4th time, so there are 3 other times if you want to go hear it from the very beginning.
343 would be great if they were to not make I won't say spin-off, but make another Master Chief Collection version of Reach that follows his story would be nice.
Hmm.
I know, right? It would be juicy.
Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by today.
Sure.
Stay awesome, my friend.
You guys too. Later.
Yeah. We are 2 hours and 55 minutes. We got an hour to go in the awesome. Oh my. Oh my. And the horns. And there's the horns. Hey chat, what are you guys doing today? Ask me a question. Feel free to interact as much as you want. I'd love to talk to you guys. Let's see here. Booted. We have booted the ghost from the channel, or from the from the channel. We booted the ghost from the party. That means we have 1 person. We'll pick up a pub and we'll keep playing Firefight, and hopefully one of our friends will arrive soon to.
I just need a couple minutes, John.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. We're waiting. We're waiting in the menu for a moment. That works for me. How you doing, Zero? How's when's the helmet go on the printer?
At this rate, it'll probably be between Christmas and New Year.
Okay. Just haven't gotten the filament unpacked. Haven't. Just
No, printers set up. Filament is all unpacked. It's just a case of, yeah. There's other stuff that's higher on the priority at the moment.
Oh. Okay. Secret or anything you want to talk about, or?
Well, no, not other stuff on the printer that's higher priority at the moment. I've got like a lot of other stuff going on at the moment that I'm just prioritizing above whacking the printer on at the moment.
Okay.
Ouch.
That's fair. I'll give you a hard time not on the stream about it. Just kidding. I know you're a big busy guy, so I'm sure you.
Yes.
I'm sure you've got it. I'm sure you've got it all hammered.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a bit of like downtime again. You know, like I've just been like going like constantly for.
Yeah.
What was it like? Well, it's probably now. It's like a solid month now. I've just been on the go. I've had no downtime, no rest, no nothing.
Yes. Well, yeah, because you were. Let's see, you were here, and then you went home and you had the house stuff that you had to deal with, and the car stuff.
Yeah.
And that was like immediate. Wasn't that like immediately right after, right?
More or less, yeah.
And then as soon as you finished that, then you were off to Brazil to be awesome, like the belle of the ball. That must have been. Here, let me turn this up so you guys can see me. Sorry, my bad. Did that make it any better? No, that made it worse, actually.
Well, like I say, the video that I uploaded today is like a recap of that trip. So,
yes,
if you want to get up to speed on what happened exactly, then yeah, watch that. And I also pass my thoughts on season 2 and what's what. So yeah.
That's amazing. I'm gonna go watch it as soon as we get done with the stream. But yeah, asking you all the questions that count. You know, how much do I cost as a Spartan?
Yeah. Like I say, it's been pretty full on, but like I say, I'm majoritively sorry, Gillies. Sorry. I fucking rolled the chair over the cat. Sorry, bud. You're right. yeah, I'm happy that I'm like majoritively set up here. Now, obviously, we've got Christmas to sort of handle, but I'm majoritively set up here now, so it's like I can relax and get back into the normal swing of stuff again, like my normal content schedule and everything. So yeah,
That's awesome. That's really awesome, Zero. I'll be excited to see what you're gonna create in the new year.
there's a lot of stuff I want to do this coming year, which is like bringing some old stuff back, keeping some of the current stuff that's really popular, like consistent, and getting more most detailed breakdowns out. But also, there's some new stuff coming that I'm really excited about. So, like a couple of new series and
Do you
this, that, and the other.
do you like Star Trek?
Yeah.
When are we gonna do most detailed Star Trek stuff?
Well, that would have to go into the Zero multiverse stuff, right?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
There's a Star Trek thread in here because I love Trek and I used to cosplay as Trek. I have all of the books.
I like Star Trek, but I don't know enough about the very, very deep lore to feel confident.
God, it is so much.
Yeah, to feel confident in making like most detailed breakdowns yet. But I can certainly start reading up on it, and
I mean, because you have most detailed for Halo, and I know there's so much more that you can still do, but I think you're the most encompassing on the vastness of Halo.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for you to take on... I would love to see you take on Marathon pre-Halo.
Yeah.
Because...
There's a lot of Marathon lore.
Well, Marathon...
It kind of ties into Halo.
I'm already quite well versed in Marathon, so...
So when I was a kid, 1994, I was sitting in an English class, and what would this be? 7th grade?
I'd say you were 12, so yeah, grade 7.
And I'm playing Marathon on a Macintosh PC at my English teacher's desk because I was done with my report like a week early. And that was my first introduction into the Halo universe.
Yeah.
And the unfortunate reality was that Marathon was such a small, limited, like, it was so quiet. Like, you kind of had to know about it at all, right? And then this Halo thing came out.
Got drowned out by, like, Doom and all that other stuff, right?
Well, and it was a Macintosh. It was a Macintosh game, and you have to understand that although Macintosh was in every school in the country, in the United States, the Macintosh PC was unaffordable for the normal homeowner. So, we all had Windows PCs with like Windows 3.1 at our house, and or Quicken Windows, because back then you had a choice. There were so many different whatevers. I mean, this was in the day of dial-up and AOL. This was before Windows 98. Like, people who stumble across this stream will think that this is a historical record because they don't even know what I'm talking about. Guys, we were still watching movies on a VCR. All right?
People in the Discord are so young they don't even know. They weren't even around.
That's what I'm saying.
I watched movies in a VCR.
Hey, Ben. How are you? I'm just saying, this is how old. This is like the state of how long ago it was, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm good to go.
Okay, dropping. But, hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping by and having a good day with us. You are always welcome to hang out. It's
that was Juggernaut.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying goodbye through the chat because I just saw it. And again, stay awesome, be awesome always. What's up, Jack?
What was I gonna say?
Just saying hi.
What's up, Ben? Go ahead.
Hi, Jack.
What's your general opinion on like the marathon reboot? Because like I had high hopes, but like just in general with what happened to the staff, because of which I had high hopes, and I kinda like I'm even more cautiously optimistic.
Well,
Marathon's
Marathon's reboot.
And they got kind of scrapped it right now.
Yeah,
Because of
I know.
all the layoffs and Bungie.
Well,
I know.
and Marathon's reboot is going to be, from what I understand and the few things I've seen on it, it's going to be, hey, Jack, after I drink this, would you run and refill this for me, please?
I'm gonna push for the Warthog if it is actually a Warthog.
Thank you, sir. Please don't drop it. Here, grab it by the handle so you don't drop. Thank you.
It's a freaking mongoose.
What the hell? Oh, there we go. So what I was gonna say was that I feel like they already said, what the hell is going on with my controller? There we go. Okay, so that was weird. What I was gonna say was I feel like at some point they made the statement that it was gonna be more, the lore was gonna be more attached to Destiny than Halo. And so, unfortunately for Bungie, and if anybody from Bungie ever stumbles upon my channel, I loved you when you were Halo, but the minute that you left me for PlayStation and you signed an exclusive right to content with them to launch things earlier than Xbox, you quit loving me. And I know that you were making a statement about how Microsoft treated you, but if you really cared about the gamers, you would have done better for us. Just saying. Love Halo. Thank you for Halo. Sincerely, Spartan John. No giggles? Zero? No giggles?
Nope, fuck all.
No? How do you feel about it?
When I hear like stories like that.
In the grand scheme of things, the whole corporate BS that happened between Microsoft and Bungie. It's not like Bungie have learned their lesson at all, is it?
No.
You know, they left fucking Microsoft because they wanted their own independence, and they signed up with Activision, and you know, the whole fucking process happened all over again. So they didn't exactly fucking learn the first time. I'm at a position now where I don't care. Bungie don't have anything to do with where the hell did that rocket come from? Bungie don't have anything to do with Halo anymore. Halo's where my vested interest is. Yeah. I tried to get into Destiny, but I just couldn't. It just doesn't grab me and pull me in like Halo did. So as far as I'm concerned, since Bungie is now no longer has anything to do with Halo, they're no longer really on my radar. I'm not. Right. I don't waste any time a day really thinking too much about what's going on with Bungie.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask. You know, it's interesting to me, for sure.
Yeah, I kind of always get like a little bit, almost like a little bit sad when I hear like stories like that, because I really miss all of those quote-unquote glory days of game development.
I mean, at the end of the day, there's what was stopping Bungie. If they really wanted to be independent and control their own quote-unquote destiny, why was it so difficult for them to do what many other games companies do, and that's to remain completely independent and then simply publish their game, go through a negotiation process and publish their game on on the different respective game platforms of their choice.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's luckily a thing that's almost like accepted, or like not accepted, the norm now, with like Steam letting you just like essentially self-publish.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at like the Steam charts right now. Like I think half of the top 10 spots or something are taken up by games that were made by less than 10 people.
Are there actual people in this game, or is it just that?
No, I've got my buddies playing with me right now.
Yeah, but it's the actual other people.
No, these are, this is Firefight Jack. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, like I said, for me, it's more like, you know, these guys created this story that we love, and there's an expansive lore, and there's, you know, and I love the fact that the games are connected, and that, you know, that there's,
Well, they're connected loosely through deep lore. They're not direct. They're not actually, strictly speaking, connected.
right.
Like, so the whole idea basically is that, like, Bungie claim that their IPs, their games, are all part of, like, a multiverse, so to speak. Like Marathon, like Destiny's deep lore, like, says that there are different instances of creation that were made over the eons, and Halo is one particular.
Damn it.
Halo is one
Rockets
particular
hitting us
creation
in the ass.
versus Marathon versus Destiny. They're all different, like, versions, so to speak, of creation. But they can only really make that claim on the Halo games they created. Everything that's happened since is nothing to do with Bungie, and thus the direction that it's gone in.
Oh,
they
shit!
can't.
Yep, I'm listening.
They can't claim that it's
right.
You know, the direction that the game has taken since they gave up the IP has anything to do with their timeline. So it's tentatively, it's tentatively wrapped up in a multiverse, but it is literally just that. It's almost a single line of lore that links tentatively the respective universes together.
Right. Yeah, no, I just figured I'd ask you. Like I said, the old stuff, I think I'd be excited to hear your perspective on, and how you would tie in and interweave all of the pre-stuff. The new stuff, I'm not sure. Like I said, it's so much closer to Destiny now that I don't know if it would fit with the Halo lore. You know, they seem very, very different.
They're very disparate, yeah. I need ammo.
If somebody wants to cover the back door, I can cover this arc here with this gun goose.
Is there any ammo crates nearby?
Oh shit!
Guess not. It's alright.
I don't think there's any on this map.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. What's it called? I think it's also just called Bengali. Isn't actually like a fully constructed
Hunters.
language, right?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I think Bengali isn't like a fully constructed language, right?
I'm down.
Yeah, the Banished, they've now managed. They've only just recently in Halo Infinite managed to flesh out that the Banished actually have their own language.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Buddy's alone. Don't be an idiot, buddy. Get out of there.
14.
Yeah. Yeah, they only recently managed to make the Banished language an actual language. So yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I'm up. He killed my hog though.
I think originally it was literally just like reversed English or something.
Yeah, originally it was just
Reviving Zero.
English spoke backwards. Cheers, bud.
Hunters left.
And a bunch of what.
Oh fuck! And they're down here by me. I'm gonna get fucked. I went for the revive. I'm gonna let the dog out.
I think we actually know what that means, right?
Got
The what's it called? What? I can't.
That's just Sergeant Johnson saying go backwards.
No, but I thought it meant something specific in like their language. I think there was like an in-universe explanation for what it means. But I can't remember.
Get out of my hill. Pushing for Yar.
Yar.
The burr. Burr go. Brr.
Oh, that was low-key poggers. You ran right through me as I ran backwards, and I stuck you in the back with a grenade, and then you killed me with my own grenade.
Oh, sorry. Reviving. I am out of ammo.
Oh god, there's frozen dudes. Oh, I just crashed.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I just got booped out.
Yeah, I
lost connection to the game server.
connection lost. Same here. Yeah, there were frozen dudes, and then we just dropped.
Weird.
Connection lost.
That's the last game for me though, guys.
Okay, thanks, man.
It says loading map for me.
Alright, bye.
How was how? Got anything else going on? You just bailing on us? What are you doing the rest of the day?
I've got a couple of things I need to sort out. Yeah. In
Okay.
preparation with like new content. So yeah.
Well, thank you so much for being part of the awesome today. We appreciate you always stopping by, and you're always welcome.
I always feel welcome.
Good, cause we love to
I
have
gotta
you.
make some. I gotta make some phone calls. So.
Alrighty, and you're bailing
I
too.
also
Catch you guys in a bit.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Anyways, it was stuck. I was stuck in a map, a loading map, and it just at 0%. So.
Yeah, it says there was a problem loading the server. I am now alone, so you're off too, huh?
Yeah, I gotta make some phone calls. That's why I had to. Stuff came up. That's why I said I needed a couple minutes there because stuff came up. I gotta make a couple of phone calls now.
All right, man.
I mean, I could probably hop into the game, but not that much more, cause like I'm gonna be finally getting my strings pulled tomorrow. I've
Did
lost
you
14
say your strings pulled?
Yeah, cause like they stitched up.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cause like they stitched my, cause like they pulled.
He's getting stitches removed. He's
Oh.
getting stitches removed.
Okay, got you.
Stitches, right? That was the word. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
I
right, well-
mistranslated that one.
You are fine.
Everybody in the stream, thank you for watching, and I am off for the rest of it. So,
That's what I
John,
wanted.
enjoy the
This
rest
one-
of your stream.
Hey, thank you.
Hopefully it goes good, man. And I will be back on later tonight.
All right.
All right, laters.
Hey, have a good one.
I'll definitely try.
Yep.
All right,
Out.
laters.
Out.
So. Cause like I'm so glad when I get rid of those. I mean, it's still gonna be taking a while. But
Yeah.
hey, just like for all of the to heal up, but it's doing pretty well, and I mean it's still hardened, but it's also still kind of like already better than before I got those pulled. So
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I'm just glad I got rid of those.
That's right.
Man, I missed the time when you could like use Twitch as a Minecraft mod loader.
I'm just over here cleaning my print bed. I took that helmet off here earlier. And I'm waiting for my,
I'm working on mine as well, right? Not right now, but like in general. Also, I now have a quest 3.
Nice.
The thing is, I did buy it for myself, but I said, okay, it's a Christmas present, so I'm still gonna have to wait for Christmas.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Well, Merry
You
Christmas
know,
to yourself.
I don't know why I did that.
Hey, you know
Not
what?
like
You deserve
not
it.
like the get one, the whole wait for Christmas thing.
You deserve it, man. Good job. All right.
Then after Christmas, the whole like boating license thing is gonna be a thing.
Oh,
As
okay.
in, I'll have to study for that with my father.
I'm gonna change this to
What else?
cosplay and wind down is what we're gonna change this to. Update. Update. Okay, perfect. Updated. Cosplay and wind down. Here we are. So I'm just working on my Halo 3 helmet now. Or not Halo, sorry, my Halo Infinite helmet. And this is the helmet that I just got. I finished printing for my Infinite Master Chief because I was using the Jazzwares helmet first. And so that's obviously not 100% 3D printed suit. And so we've started now working on the new helmet, which is 3D printed. So we'll be able to say that we 3D printed the entire suit, and I will look less like a bobblehead. So that's really cool. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just cleaning the rest of the supports off of here. Sometimes, this is the first print that I did to get my printer settings set back up before I printed that Marine helmet for the 405. Also, my support settings down here were not great. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking some sandpaper that is way not aggressive enough for what I'm doing. I'm going to set that down and find a more suitable piece of sandpaper. There we go. 100 grit. We're going to take a little 100 grit and sand this. What's up, Ben?
I'm currently like looking at like some chemistry stuff again, and there are some compounds that really don't like to exist. Like that's literally stuff that like you literally. I'm not kidding. Like you look at it wrong, it goes off. It just like disappears in a flash, a rather violent flash. But there's like stuff like any type of carbon just like sets it off. Stuff that's so sensitive that like a hair falling down on it enough. Rapid changes in light levels, as in shadows passing over it, can cause enough friction. Yeah.
What's the importance? We're
Yeah, I'm just looking at that stuff. It's really interesting. Because
okay.
like, how do you create stuff like that and research stuff like that when you can't even touch it? It's pretty interesting.
Gotcha.
I mean, perfect case of ADHD brain. I found something that's interesting, so it's now gonna be interesting, and I'm not gonna be thinking about anything else till I don't care about it anymore.
I see you. Well, I'm just just working on getting this helmet squared away for my Spartan suit, so that I can finish working on it. If they get it ready for Emerald City in February.
You did other stuff as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's more than HCS. It's more
not for
than
me. Not for me, it isn't. Man. I think that's gonna be announced soonish. Right? The whole HGS thing is gonna be announced soonish.
I hope so. We'll find out soon.
Then
Oh,
I'll
man.
be looking to as quickly as possible get like that. I'm still not sure. Like the week, I don't know. Off.
Ambient Wonders coming back
Get a,
on.
get a flight, get a place to stay, and find a way to travel with all of that stuff. I mean, with what was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, right. With me actually like doing the landfall, which is meant to be one, I might actually be able to get some of that stuff neatly folded up and maybe a travel-sized bag, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, I could still just like stuff the insides of the helmet, which both would protect it from like bumps and stuff, while also being saving space to just like stuff it with like range rolls and stuff. Because I mean, depending on how tight I get those, I might literally be able to have all of my shorts for the week inside of that. Nah, definitely not. Well, the ODC helmet's big. I don't know. I'll see.
Yeah.
So much to take into consideration. And I'm not even in the actual crunch mode.
Well, if you want to have it done, you better hurry up and get there.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, landfall isn't that much from, like, a hard plastic perspective.
I mean, are you telling me or do you know? Have you built
I
a suit before?
I mean, I didn't build one before. Like, I started on one before, and I learned from like my mistakes and stuff.
Did you finish it?
Nope.
So then
I
you don't know.
I restarted, and now everything's going according to plan.
Oh, okay.
Which is gonna be a question how long that's gonna be that way, but I have essentially like half a year, a little more. Yeah.
I would get going now. Half a year is not very long.
I know. I'm currently working on it, so that's not the issue, and I think I might actually get the helmet, like the outside of the helmet, finished next week or the week after that.
What are you doing to the helmet?
Sanding and painting.
Okay.
Like the outside stuff.
Gotcha.
And with landfall, I just need like the red visor stuff, so none of the fancy electronics. I'm so glad I made the landfall decision, just because it's so much easier and it's a nice starting point.
So right now what we're doing is we're working on the Halo Infinite Master Chief helmet, and we're just doing some sanding because this is the helmet that I'll be working on for the my Infinite Master Chief suit. If you'd like to see pictures of it, you can find me online. I usually wear the Jazz Wears bucket, which is the big pre-made helmet that you could find at GameStop and Game Crazy and some of the other places that you could pre-order it. It's that helmet. But
I think you're using like X3D or something, like some resin stuff for like sanding, right?
I do coat my helmet in XTC 3D, but right now I'm just getting the I'm cleaning up the supports, the places where the supports came off, not so great. I'm just chasing I'm chasing a little bit of print rash before
I actually did do that with like a box cutter and stuff, because as unlike flat areas, I feel like just stripping the blade over the surface perpendicular, you get like really nice flat edges.
Yeah, I'm just just trying to clean up, like I said, where the build plate or where the supports came off, and I didn't like how the supports came off or anything like that. So we're just cleaning up, we're just cleaning up the edge of the print here around here so that it's nice before we move on to other things like resin coating.
The only actual issue I got is like the top front part. I have like the Z-hub right in the middle, because like I had a friend print it and I forgot to tell him that.
And that's why I do all my own printing, Ben, is because then I'm the one responsible for how it turns out, and I'm the one who has to do the finishing on it.
Yeah, the issue is I don't have a printer that's physically large enough for that.
I mean, some people find ways. They buy bigger printers. They, they slice the files down to small. One of my friends, Miss Boof, on Instagram, she's the Meowster Chief. She's a Spartan that is like this teal color, and she's got these RGB colors, and she's got cat ears on her helmet.
Definitely check it out, because like it's a really nice suit. Like can only recommend looking at that thing.
Yeah, she's awesome. We love her to death. She stops by the Spartan space regularly to hang out. But her suit.
Really? When? I think I never met her.
Yeah. Usually, I think you're probably asleep by the time she comes by. But
most likely.
But we've had a lot of great opportunities to talk to her. But anyway, she,
I was thinking about getting like a base coat done again, and then I looked around, remembered that the current rumbling in the background is a thunderstorm that's currently going on, so I decided against that.
Well, anyway, what I was trying to say was that she sliced her helmet into, I think she said 6 or 8 parts, and printed it on a little bitty printer. And
yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So what I'm saying is that even you, Ben, could do it. You could slice
Yeah,
it.
I could.
You could slice it down and do it. It's not that big of a deal.
But fixing that print line is a lot less work than getting like 5 or 6 parts especially in that region. Because that was one of the lessons I learned. The less especially on like curved surfaces, because like you really notice it there, and like flat surfaces, the less cuts you have, the easier it is to line up, and if you don't line that shit up, you most likely are gonna have a lot of fun fixing it. And with a lot of fun, I mean regretting all of your life choices. Though the parts line up really nicely. I'm just gonna have to like fill a lot of gaps, which isn't gonna be an issue. Because I'm using like some other stuff. That's also a lesson I learned from the first or second attempt. Because like I'm currently on like attempt 3, and the first one was like a catastrophic failure, and that I had it to the point where I could wear it until I dropped it, and it shattered into 1,000 pieces. And I both learned to better connect it, make it thicker, and just in general, just buy professional files. Because mine weren't that, or like my slicing of the files and stuff wasn't that good. So now I have reference and stuff like that for those files, like reference holes and actual like tags to connect that thing, so it will A, not fall apart, and B, actually line up. Then from like the surface stuff, I learned a bunch of stuff. Instead of using resin, I'm just using like some car body filler stuff thing that's really easy to sand. Like I have never seen anything that's so nice to sand. Like it's really awesome because like I had like a perfectly flush, as in you put like primer over it and you see nothing, surface in like one pass with like sandpaper, and it was like awesome from like a surface texture. And it could fill gaps really nicely. Only thing that it sucked for was crevices, because you can't get it in there. Or else you gotta like scratch it out of there before it hardens. And yeah, that's the only issue.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I am on Twitch showing everybody right now. You can see me. So you can see me sitting here. I'm sanding this helmet. What I'm doing is I'm just taking the high spots off from the what's left of the 3D print support from the print. We're just trying to get it down. The next code after this will, of course, be XTC3D is what we're going to do. That'll be here in the next couple of days. We'll mix that up. That's a process that takes a little bit of time, and coat it on the helmet. And that'll be once we do that, that'll be the beginning of our workup, because then we'll build up, we'll fill anything that we don't like, shape the helmet, sand it down. The resin helps it with strength and rigidity, of course.
I don't know what's wrong with the sandpaper I'm using, and it just sounds like like it's working fine. I just really hate the sound it makes.
Sandpaper, it's
like,
not the sound that your sandpaper makes. I think it's the sound of what you're sanding. The medium that you're sanding is what is determining what it sounds like, I believe.
Nope. It's like specific to this piece of sandpaper. And I don't know why the sound like is really annoying. And I think okay, I'm gonna be like touching that up anyways with like glue and stuff, so it doesn't matter.
3 hours and 37 minutes. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing or how I'm doing it, be sure to type it in the chat and ask me. Being Awesome is powered by you, and sometimes on these days it's just a few quiet craft moments with you and I just sitting here. We can talk about literally anything you want. If you have a question, you can ask me in the chat. If you just want to enjoy the music and sit here and watch, or just hear the music in the background and occasionally me pipe up and answer a question about whatever it is, then go ahead and put us on. Like, share, subscribe. Engage us. We're here. We're here a lot, and we love to hang out. So.
I've got this fucked up print, and I'm still thinking of like option A. I'm gonna fix it, which is I think I'm just gonna try and fix that part instead of like fully reprinting it.
If you guys out there in the world decide you want to be a bigger part of the community, you can type !socials into the chat there. And that'll give you access to places like my Instagram, my Facebook. I have a TikTok. You know, we do some engagement with the community in different ways through those platforms. Once again, that are different. If you're interested in that in any way, that's exclamation point socials in the chat box. And if you put exclamation point Discord in the chat box, you can find a link that'll bring you here to the Discord where Ben's at right now with us, and
Glory to your first man to hop into voice chat.
he's trying his best to not talk over the stream right now, but I'm trying to help him out by putting in this plug here. So yeah, that's exclamation point Discord. If you feel like giving this holiday season, you can put exclamation point extra into the chat there, and that will bring you up a link to @FoamForge Cosplay's Extra Life link. And when you click on that, you can donate as little as you want or as much as you want. It's little. I think the lowest is $1. Every dollar helps. That money will pass through the Extra Life system, and 100% of it will be given to the Edmonton Children's Stollery, which is a hospital for children in Canada, Edmonton, Canada, which happens to be at FoamForge's at FoamForge Cosplay. That's FF Cosplay on Twitch. That's his charity of choice, because we're just
Is that international?
It's exclamation point extra.
No, I'm talking about like the charity. Is that like an international thing or like a continent specific?
I believe you can donate from anywhere, and I believe Extra Life donates to everywhere. You'll have to do some research on that yourself. Like I said, I'm not sure at this point. I know that we here at the Spartan Space have chosen to support @FoamForge Cosplay in his endeavor to raise money through Extra Life this year for those kids. If you're interested, it's exclamation point extra. And it'll bring you a link. You'll see his face. You can donate as little as $1. You can donate as much as you want. If you're interested in the glory of people knowing who you are, put your name in there when you donate. If you're less interested in the glory and you want somebody to be recognized, just put the Spartan Space in there. You can put a note inside that will go to @FoamForge Cosplay, so when he sees it, it'll be he'll get a nice little note about, you know, the caliber of human being he is, or, you know, really whatever you want to say. But yeah, go do that. That's really, really cool stuff, and it helps. It helps. It's gonna, you know, in this case, we were doing the 25-hour live stream for Extra Life a couple of weeks ago on the you know, spring forward, or no, fall back, you know, so the time change, and ended up being like you know, ends up being a 25-hour stream that I signed up for. I was like, yeah, sure, 24 hours. Well, it was 25 because the time fell back an hour, so we got an extra hour that night. I still don't know if I'll ever get it back. I think my hair got 3 stages grayer that day. Or that evening, I should say. But
I mean, it suits you.
Well, thank you. My wife agrees with you. But anyway, we set a goal, we did the stream, and started helping with that, and we crushed his goal that day. And since then, we've crushed it a bunch more times. So, you know, we want to go ahead and continue to push that. It's good until the 31st of December. You can continue to donate if you feel like it. And you know, I'm trying to get the people in the people that I reach. If you can donate, I'm trying to get everybody to donate $1. You know, if you can donate $1, and my ultimate goal is that everybody that my voice hears, that there's 10,000 of us out there that are willing to donate $1. I donated $40 to the cause already. I believe it was $40. I'd have to go check. I don't want to misrepresent myself. It may have only been $20, but I thought it was the full 40. Because I took place in the at Foamforge Cosplay Extra Life game tournament that we hosted this year. And we hosted it here at the Spartan space. And that was absolutely amazing as well. We had, it was a 4-team tournament at Foamforge Cosplay. We fired up the server. We got everybody here into the Discord server and really made this community kick ass. Invited a whole bunch of people, played some Halo, streamed it live, gave away some prizes, all for charity. It was a big goddamn deal. And
I unfortunately missed that one.
that's okay. You can catch it next year. It was a big deal. But yeah, if you guys are interested in more stuff like that, there's a lot of easy ways to get involved. First way is to follow us here at The Awesome on all the social media platforms. Go find at Foamforge Cosplay when you're looking. He's on my friends list, so it shouldn't be hard to find him. But if you're wondering who he is my cat-eared Spartan friend from Canada. He is part of the 405th Pacific with me. If you know him through there, his 405 handle is Viper466. He was seen at Halo HCS World this year as the kitted up cosplay judge. And he was in a Mark 7 Spartan with cat ears. He's painted willow tea colored. And good lord, he is one of the greatest human beings that I know. He's got such a big heart and a big soul. But yeah, the Extra Life is for him. So that's Extra Life Extra. Or sorry, Extra Life. Extra Life Extra. That would be !extra in the chat if you want the link for that. And then, like I said, exclamation Discord, exclamation social. Socials. If you want to find us in the Discord or on Instagram, on TikTok, on almost all the social media platforms. I love to do this. This is part of my. You guys are part of my community, so thank you for stopping by and making me part of your day. Because like I said, I can't do it without you guys. You guys help me, and I help you too. So stay awesome, my friends. Stay awesome.
And come join the Awesome.
Yeah, heck yeah. Come and join us in the Discord. This is the best place ever. You get to meet all these people. It's so cool. Graced every day with smart people who come in, ask me great questions, interact, support each other.
And you have the opportunity to get annoyed by me in person.
Oof. God, Jesus, you're just selling the Spartan space now. Everybody click on that link or post it in the chat yourself.
We also have like a Warhammer voice chat, not voice chat, but like text chat. So if you want another place to share your miniatures, there is one.
That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of things that the Spartan space has to offer. Right now, it's offering cosplay. You guys are watching me sand this helmet.
You know, like the TF2 comic with like they're all high functioning. I don't know what exactly they said that either don't know or know or care what money is. I had to think back to that when I started using my liquid green stuff from Games Workshop for my helmet.
Oh,
Because that is expensive. But I didn't care. It does the job reasonably well.
Gotcha.
But it's really stupid to use it for that, just from price point. But I mean, if it works, it works. And I'm not doing it for the money or like for saving money. I'm doing it for fun. So it is a hobby, and when it is a hobby, it can be expensive. Because money doesn't buy happiness. Buying stuff with money buys happiness. Oh man. The loose ends of those stitches are so annoying. Because you like always you just constantly have like dangly bits in your mouth.
Yep, leave him be.
Tomorrow I'll be rid of them.
Did you 3D print the suit? I did. Yes, I always 3D print my suit.
Oh yeah, right. Just like curiosity-wise, how do Americans celebrate New Year?
We celebrate by watching the ball drop on TV, and usually we try to have that a moment where a romantic moment with our loved person. You know, we try to make a resolution about things that we think we have better control over for next year. A lot of people will say things like, my goal is to lose weight next year. It doesn't always work, but, you know, some people make it.
I guess like if I had to compare that to like German New Year's, because like we don't have really. I mean, we have, but like not really celebrated like a 4th of July, which obviously would be on 4th of July. But like we have some similar stuff, but that's not really that celebrated.
Well, our
So
4th of July is Independence Day. New Year's is just the birth of a new year.
obviously, so like our New Year's
That was
is
almost
kind
bad.
of like a little bit of a mix, if I had to like compare it from like the way the celebrations work. 'Cause, like this whole fireworks stuff is all like New Year stuff, because we that's actually the only time of the year that you're legally allowed to have those kinds of stuff.
Sure.
Because like a couple of days before that, it's legal to sell that stuff, and they start putting it into like the shops, and then everyone starts rushing and getting the best stuff and blowing a bunch of money on explosives.
I mean, that sounds like here.
Yep, best way to celebrate. Buy explosives, set them off. Because I love how this is just like the basic human instinct. You have something to celebrate, blow shit up. From Europe to America to China, everyone agrees.
So for everybody that's stopping by and seeing the awesome, oh yeah, hey, thanks, no worries. For everybody that's stopping by and seeing what's going on here, we're just cleaning this print up so that we can start. We've got a lot of process to go through, from resining, and then we got to sand, and then we have to paint. We have to build this helmet up so that it's ready for February. So we're
Also, personal recommendation: use nail files. They're good for getting small detail.
That's true. I also have. Where did I put the sanding stick? Scheiße.
I love how you're just cursing in German now.
I mean, I've been cursing in German for the better part of a lot of years, but now that Dust is in my life more regularly, It's more frequent
Funny thing-
because I'm
Funny
practicing
thing
my
is, I
German.
actually started cursing in English
In English?
like a while ago. Yeah. Did I tell you that fuck is my favorite English word?
Oh my god.
Just of like the versatility you can of this word.
Yeah, it's a pretty
There are
great,
few words as well that versatile.
pretty great word, isn't it? Yeah, so we printed it. Here you go. So here's the helmet, buddy. And we printed it. And so what I have to do now is I'm going through and I'm sanding these edges to get them smooth. You can see that they have some rash from where they came off of the support. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna sand this down, and then we're gonna fill it a little bit. And the purpose is just to clean it up so that we can get it where it needs to be. So that we can seal it with a resin. It's a two-part epoxy resin that hardens the surface of the print so that it becomes impact resistant, more impact resistant. I mean, you can't ride your motorcycle or your bicycle with this. It's not going to protect you from that if you crash, but it will make it so that if you bang your helmet against yourself, it's not going to break your stuff, right? It just makes it a little more
That's the
durable.
mistake I made.
Durable.
I dropped it and it was gone. There were just like plastic pieces on the ground.
Yeah, that's why you gotta. That's why we do what we do. So all we're doing right now is we're just doing a rough sand down here on the bottom of this, just where those supports were, just to make sure that it's where we want to be. And then we've got a another piece that we'll print that will seal onto here and cover this space. It'll make this basically flat, and that's the neck seal with the data port in it and all of that stuff. And so we'll have that. We'll get that printed. We'll get that fit, and that'll be all absolutely amazing.
That's actually like a quote unquote project. I think I might like, because like when I'm done with the landfall suit, I might actually try the what's it called, Rakshasa core after that.
Yep.
And I was thinking about being a little more creative, as in using armor parts from like different Halo games and essentially kit bashing some stuff. As in doing like fake welds with like 3D pen and stuff like that, and having a retrofitted AI pod stuff and something like that. Might be interesting. But I don't know yet. I don't know about that yet. It was just like a weird idea I had at some point.
Gotcha.
I do have a couple of those.
If anybody's asking, we do this. It's a labor of love. We're, like I said, this is all volunteer. We're doing this because we want to. And, nothing like seeing the kids, man. Nothing like seeing the kids. Nothing like seeing the kids be like, that's my hero, the Master Chief. And you're like larger than life, and you can just like, for a moment in time, you can be
the chief.
Yeah, you could be a hero, for those kids, and whether it's at a hospital or at a convention or whatever it is, so I get a huge kick out of that, like the expression on the faces of the kids, man, just being able to, and then you hand them your gun, like, hold the gun and shoot it, and they're like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever. It fucking makes me feel so good. Like, I mean, it's the holiday season, and I'll tell you what it does for me. It makes me realize why Santa is so great. I really wish that we would focus less on the monetization of Christmas and more on the idea of Christmas. Giving, the season of giving to people who are less fortunate than us. The season of giving to your family, giving to the kids. Making sure that we're sharing. The world can be a really great place if we work on it together. I know it's a crazy thought, right? Who knows?
I mean, we fucked it up together, so we should be able to fix it together as well.
Fair enough.
That's always kind of like the rule of thumb I go by. If I can if I can break something, I can fix it as well. Where else was I? Ah, man. I hate all of those grooves on like the chin and stuff. They
Yes.
are a pain in the ass. and I haven't even done the like top part of the head. Worst part is I'm gonna have to like fill a seam. That's like directly intersecting with 4 of those. But the files are really good. It's really nice because like you can see immediate progress when you start sanding.
Oh, on me? On my helmet, you mean?
Nah, cause like in general, I'm kind of like I'm sanding on mine as well right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Cause I already primed, well not like primed, but like already like got like a cover or like one layer of like filling primer on like the chin part and stuff. Which is also where on like this, on like the chin on the side of the head, I'll have to like fix that one. Not like layer shift, but like under extruded layer.
Yep. I feel
I mean,
that.
I also have just in general like huge layer lines with like, cause like it didn't just under extrude one layer, but like that's a really bad one. There are some other ones, but I mean, filling isn't that hard, especially like bigger layer lines. Like, you can fill those. It's just more work. Taking something off is oftentimes harder than putting something where it isn't.
Yeah.
Because like while this is my first helmet, or not my first helmet, my third or something, but like it's gonna be my first proper helmet. Let's call it that. It's definitely not my first 3D print. And yeah, that's also a thing I might recommend. Start with like small props and stuff. I started with like Fallout Stimpack, which I have no idea where that one is by now. But I did make one. And then like start working your way up. And you don't even have to like, not like, you should try to finish the project, but like what I've noticed, even if you fail, quite often you still learn a lot of stuff. This is backing out quite well. Can't wait to get in another pass over that. Okay, nope. I'm not gonna be getting another pass over that. I'm gonna have like another 20
Alright,
minutes
guys.
of chilling, and then I'm
Here
gonna
we
be
go.
going off.
Well, here's what it looks like back here. You can start to see that we've started to clean up these edges and get some of those ribs from what was left of the supports, because this was the first print since I rebuilt the printer and I did not have my support distance quite perfect, so the skin on the bottom is just a little tough. We saw obviously with the marine helmet that I was wearing earlier that problem has been fixed with the subsequent next print, because that skin looks absolutely amazing. I gave myself a little bit of work to do on this helmet, but you know what, it's okay. It's gonna make it better, and it's gonna make me love it more when it's done. I'm gonna share this rebuild with you throughout the process. You'll see it, and you'll see it, and you'll see it. I promise I'm not gonna do all of the sanding live on the stream because that would be a little bit boring. But this has been the beginning of my new face. Hopefully we'll see it soon. I love it so much. In case any of you are wondering whose files these are files courtesy of @TheMaker on Instagram. He's Brohammer on Facebook, and you could probably find him on through his Etsy shop as well. The Maker. Just DM him on Instagram if you can, and he will get those files. These are the Infinite Chief files. The other set of files that he is currently selling are right behind me. The Dawn Chief, the Legends Chief, and we were the first to build it, and it is amazing. Go enjoy that, experience it. It's really, really cool. Love that suit. You can see it at Emerald City this year. I think will be where it'll be, but we'll keep you posted. With that being said, the awesome has to end. It is 4 hours and 5 minutes in, and we're tired. We had a lot of fun today. We read The Fall of Reach for the first hour or so. We got a little bit further into that, and we had a really emotional moment. A really authentic moment. If you stumble upon it and you want to hear more about it, ask me in the Discord. I'll post the socials and everything since nobody did it earlier. Let me do that. Socials. As we leave, here's the Discord.
Come and hang out.
As we leave, I wanted to say, and once again, here's the extra life if you're feeling extra charitous this season. But as we close, like I said, thank you so much for stopping by. I can't do it without you guys. We're going to continue to cosplay. We're going to get that helmet ready. HCS is next October at some point. We plan on being there with the Infinite Chief again. Maybe we'll win the competition this time. We finished in the top 5 this year, so we've got some room to improve. Let's see.
I mean, my goal for the HCS is to just have something that's presentable enough that I personally would be, I personally am fine with saying, okay, this thing is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I don't know how, just in general, how high the standards are for the contest. But
ask me on a cosplay stream day. We'll talk about it. I'm gonna tell you. I'll cover it all day. And we'll talk about the whole thing.
What's cosplay stream day? Is that just a general thing that can be on any day, or is this a weekday specific thing?
Well, no. Right now it's like today. Everybody got off early, and I didn't have anybody to play Halo with, and so I decided, since we were winding down, to shift gears into the cosplay stream. So that's why I started sanding on the armor. Started working on the armor. So, unfortunately, we're ending the stream. So, so I don't want to start another conversation that I don't necessarily have time for at the moment, if that makes sense. I'm just dragging ass for another minute and 30 seconds because anyone who doesn't follow is stuck in an ad right now. Feels bad, man. So,
go and follow.
Yeah.
Simple things.
Like, subscribe, follow, share, ring the bell. Join us on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Oh, sorry, X. Facebook.
I refuse
TikTok.
to call this.
Yeah, I
app
know,
X.
right? It's so ridiculous. It's like the craziest thing. I mean, it's stupid.
I love how everyone just said, okay, this is Twitter, and no one uses X.
Well, in any case, hey guys, that's what's going on. That was the end of it. This is the awesome. This has been awesome. As we wind down and pick up everybody back out of the ad break that you may or may not have been subjected to, we're going to keep printing. We're going to rebuild a printer this weekend. The Christmas season is upon us. Don't forget that Saturday night is the Ho Ho Halo stream. Don't forget it. It's going to be Saturday night at, when the hell is that damn thing going to be? Let me check the announcements real quick. Because I don't even know. Because goddamn it. Santa up, Spartans. Ho Ho Halo is upon us. We will be streaming the Ho Ho Halo event live on Twitch on the 23rd of December at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And we will probably go till 10, maybe to midnight. It's Ho Ho Halo. We don't know when the fun will stop. But, that's going to be at Foam Forge Cosplay that it will be with us. And, Spartan Wrath will join us in the evening. So, hey, that's it. For everybody, thank you at Installation00 for stopping by. Thank you, Maximum Impact Gaming, for following and subscribing. We appreciate every share. Acoustic Monkeys followed us today. Thank you so much for that. Well, it looks like they did it a day ago, actually. So, thank you for that follow on the last day. And thank you for engaging in the chat today. The awesome can't happen without you guys, as always. For Ambient Wonders, Installation 00, Spartan Wrath, Krampus, or Cult of Europe. We had so many people today that were awesome. Guys, thank you. Happy Halo days. Happy holidays. And from all of us to all of you, I'm Spartan John. Stay awesome. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Be awesome. Stay awesome always. Happy holidays. And catch us again next week after Christmas on the awesome. Merry Christmas. We love you. Be safe out there, okay? Bye-bye.